Oi, 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 oi. Okay. We're gonna go and take another step at, I believe it is November. We've progressed like what, 5 days? 10 days. Oh, that's incredible. And we've hit a few major milestones. I cannot remember any of them, so we're gonna be skipping that part and we're gonna move right on to my notes. Um, there's a few notes that we need to tackle, especially the laser Tommies. I know that we can finally buy the energy weapon parts, which is absolutely fantastic. So we can finally make some laser Tommies because our laser game is, well, kind of crap. Yeah, that's a bit awkward, isn't it? Considering the fact that we need to up our laser game. Assault HMGs, 1 per base, including the plasteel ammo. That's gonna be done as well. We have some knockout grenades. Which is wait, hold on. We do not. I think we're researching them. And yes, we got not one, but 2 printers completed, which is fantastic. We have a Illyrian plant coming up. Even though our last month was absolutely marvelous, now that we're talking about money. I mean, we weren't talking about money, but I'm going to be talking about money. Since our last month in October? Yeah, October was probably one of our best months available. If we take a peek at our score, that's right. We peaked ever so slightly. Unfortunately for me, or balance, yeah, it was also the worst out of all of our months. So yeah, that's a bit awkward, mostly because our maintenance and expenditure has gone up, and our income has remained rather stagnant. Bit unfortunate, but it is what it is. Yeah, let me also point out I'm still sick. My voice is just absolutely garbage, more so than ever. So yeah, that's the thing, very unfortunately. So we'll see how long today is gonna last. It can be 1 minute, it can be 1 hour, it can be 1 day. Spoiler alert, I doubt it's gonna be 1 hour or it's gonna be 1 day. Let's also swear by voodoo power. I can screw it up, didn't I? But yeah, jokes aside, I'm still sick and I'm gonna try to keep that a bit in the back of my mind. I'm gonna try to keep that in my mind. I'm not sure how else to put it. I'm gonna keep that in mind. Yeah. That's the proper way of saying it. Since last Sunday, once I was done streaming, you could have put a shotgun to my head, and it would have been the humane thing to do. My voice was suffering quite a bit, quite a bit. Anyways, let's do some more voodoo training. So one thing that I haven't really been doing actively is rotating people. So you end up with people with pretty decent voodoo stats and being boosted, but some people basically cannot really benefit from gaining voodoo experience. So I kind of want to do a little bit of a rotation here to get some more people on the voodoo raster, so we can start using voodoo a bit more. After all, it is a voodoo playthrough. Okay, research-wise, we have knockout grenades. Yeah, you're right there, Forgrim. We absolutely have knockout grenades. We're probably making them somewhere. We're researching a whole bunch of things. I think the next big thing that we're going to be doing is graduation, if I say very carefully. The big problem with graduation is that it requires illegally enriched uranium. Now, I'm very greedy, unfortunately. I'm also a hoarder, and I'd like to proc the illegally enriched uranium, not by researching the item itself, but by procking it off one of these people. We don't have any of these people, so that, well, we have a Skyforge book, but 1 in 13 isn't... Yeah, I do not like those odds, to be fair. I think we can also get it from the crypted data disk, and we have 1 in 30 here. This is absolutely acceptable because I think we can basically grind those out, which is what we're currently doing. We have a bunch of projects that we're taking care of. We're also working on Defender Armor, which is the next big milestone that we did proc last time we played. We're gonna get Defender Gear. I'll come back to that. We're also gonna be making some human Defender Gear, which I've absolutely got to queue up. Human Legion Armor, hey-ho. Which requires more integrated devices, aqua plastics, plus steel, and superconductive wires. We're gonna be making 20 of these. I think that should suffice. Probably, yeah. We can also upgrade our tactical vests. So awkwardly enough for me, we have a bunch of tactical vests, but I'm not really using them, and I think I just kind of want to gather all of them and turn them into human defender armor. But I think these tactical vests are actually shared with gals as well, so I might actually shoot myself in the foot. Anyways, we should probably investigate that, and eventually we're gonna have defender gear, maybe like 4 defender armors per base. I'm gonna make a note of this. This is actually a brilliant plan. Human defender armor, 4 times per base. There you go. So we have some actual defenders. To Tribal Cave, we're gonna send all our tactical armors. There you go. Tactical vests. Do I feel better? No, I absolutely do not. But hey there, that one captain. Hope you're having a great weekend. Hope you're having a pretty decent weekend. Peasant tactical armor. Well, that's wasteful. Anyways, sad to hear. I feel the same way. I'm very sad to listen to. But no, in all honesty, it's not great. It's been getting a lot better. I even had to go to a doctor because I started getting a bit paranoid. Tactical armor, yeah, it's fine. I started getting a bit paranoid, like, oh no, maybe I caught something else, but it's just a common cold. It just hit me so damn hard because I'm an old person. We have not reseeded this plantation, the same goes for this plantation, because a large human crew quarter and a Hilarium plant. And yes, now let's talk a bit about the casino. The casino is 40 million to build. I am going to be building it this month. Haha. No, probably not. But I'm planning to build it in the near future. And we're also going to be gathering red chips. We need roughly about 8,000 red chips. Unfortunately for me, we only have 5k. Not even 5k, we only have 3.2. So yeah, we're quite a ways away, but since we have a mint coming up, we will be able to at least turn some of our blue chips into red chips. What else? I don't think I'm making the thingy-majigs yet, the knockout grenades, because I'm missing the medical supplies, and I think this base actually has a good chunk of them, and I think I might even have shipped some of them to this base. Nope. Not smart enough for that. Oh well, let's ship to Tribal Cave some knockout grenades. Oh. Well, hello. I meant medical supplies, but apparently we have knockout grenades. Ooh. Why do I have so little medical supplies? I thought I had way more medical supplies. Yee. Well, then again, we do have 25 medical space kits. Okay, let's ship to Spiderland some knockout grenades. Let's see what we need to make our own medical supplies. Oh. Okay. Can I make my own medical supplies? I should be able to. Yeah. I probably am missing, in this particular case, the still. So yeah, that should not be a problem. In a few days we have a still right over here. It's gonna be fantastic, and then we can start making our own medical supplies in this base, which is gonna be great. And yeah, I think I'm done. I have nothing else to talk about. We need more predators. Never have enough predators. Which needs to be built in this base. Unfortunately for me, I'm lacking a few supplies. Ship engines, amongst other things. Okay, give me a moment. Oh, there we go. My voice is still very, very much screwed up. So, yeah. Expect nothing less. Holy crap, I don't have that many courtesans. So, our plan for today, besides doing a few missions, is not going to be that interesting. We have a Star Gold Messenger, and we have 2 bases, an Academy base and a Mercenary base. I think what we're going to do is we're going to just ride out November. During one of your escapades, you come across an abandoned mine and decide to explore it. You have died. Luckily, it's not that bad, to be fair. Also, we are doing some additional enslaving, which is always fantastic. And look at that, a bank robbery. Now, this is always a very fun mission to do. We are going to be taking with us the harvester, because I think the harvester should be within range. It is. So we're going to be taking the harvester with us. We're going to be sleeping on a bunch of people, and we're going to be doing a little bit of Yule heisting. And we're going to make sure that we bring hammers with us. We're going to make sure that we take pickaxes. I will prefer to use hammers, but maybe even a pickaxe. I guess a steam hammer will be nice as well. Okay, I don't want to run with too strong of a crew, I don't want to run with too weak of a crew either, so we're gonna kinda try and mix it up a little bit. And then last but not least, let's also make sure that we take care of the rest. Which will involve making sure everybody has proper equipment. I'm also doing the Duro suiting right now. There we go, so I don't forget about it, which I would in the otherwise. And let's get down to business. Let's get some Legion armor in here. Plate mill sounds just about right. Deck armor sounds about right. Aqua suits is not the right match here, unfortunately. Which kind of brings me to the next problem with this base. We don't have enough armor. Ironically speaking, this is supposed to be my backup base. Which means I should probably start considering how I want to do my craft game. Now, we've been flying around with the shadow bed for an extended amount of time at this point. I mean, it's way too extended, let's be fair. I think at this point I should actually consider retiring the shadow bed and replace it with something like the Deliberator. I haven't really been postponing that on purpose, it's more a convenience to postpone it. I'm starting to have second thoughts about it. The postponing, that is. We are taking 2 hammers with us, that should be good enough. Because at the end of the day, I really do need to upgrade the shadow bed, and we're probably going to be running a Deliberator. I really like how handy the shadow bed can be when where you can stand on the wings and shoot. It makes some missions a lot easier, whereas the Deliberator kinda has this open back with a mechanical door that makes it a lot more difficult. Yeah, I'll probably just pick up the Deliberator. I think that's what we need to do. That way we can just take more people with us on missions. We might even get rid of the Fortuna in favor of the Deliberator. Maybe we'll use the Fortuna as an interception craft. That's another possibility. Anyways, enough about that. Let's get going. Over here, if we were to make a Deliberator, we will need ship engines. Ship engines, I kind of fumbled. I made a very awkward fumble. I sold I sold 8 ship engines because we had to liquidate, because we've been extensively losing money for quite a while now. And I figured I can sell 8 of them, we gotta keep 4. And that was before I realized that the Hilarion plant requires 4 ship engines, which took my remaining ship engines. So yeah, that kind of got me to be without ship engines, so gotta fix that. Trophy-wise, we gotta redeem some tokens, we gotta redeem some badges, we gotta redeem a chest of coins, haha, just kidding, we're not gonna redeem this. Oh, actually we are gonna redeem it, haha. Joke's on me, I guess. And we'll take care of most of those things. We have some reticulants planning on trading. Now this is actually quite fantastic. I do believe this thing is gonna land. So we're gonna take the shadow bed. I think this team is absolutely equipped to deal with whatever the game is gonna throw at me. We're gonna slap in 1 additional peasant. This peasant will be wearing a Legion armor. I do not know if they're voodoo capable. We can find out. 61 is acceptable. Let's get going. Now, luckily for me, we have actually successfully gotten all the necessary reticulants types, except the Elder. I'm not sure why I'm saying this in a weird way. But yeah, we got all the reticulants, so we don't really need to cap. Capping has become a convenience to proc topics, and that's about it. Well, there you go. Shadowbed's gonna start us with the first mission of the day, during daytime nonetheless. Daytime nonetheless. Pretty sweet. Alright, let's get down to business. I'm pretty sure there's something I'm supposed to do and I'm absolutely forgetting about it. It's gonna be awkward, but I'm sure we'll survive. I don't want everybody to walk around with a pistol, matter of fact. We should probably start using better guns. Funny, isn't it? But no, I probably should actually consider getting better guns. Maybe laser guns. Maybe it's time that we actually dabble in laser. I would like to get custom lasers. Oh, right, that's what I'm supposed to do. I remember now. Oops. Yeah, oops. I'm supposed to do the laser tummies. Forgot about the laser tummies, like an idiot. Friendly reminder that this, everything? Whatever we're gonna be facing can actually be very nasty and very painful. So yeah, let's be mindful of that. Bad-eyed killer. I would like more plate armor. I think I would like more plate armor. I think plate armor is pretty decent at deflecting lots of damage, so... Okay, without much further ado, I think it's about damn time that we jump in and get stuff done. I might actually use the voodoo staff right over here. Okay. Let's be patient. And get to cracking. Yeah, reticulans aren't too difficult until they hit you with the plasma weapons. So let's be cautious. Beep beep beep. And we have our first target, a reticulan technician. I would like to pick up the technicians. I think they are probably the more valuable people. Also, absolutely hate her. She is awful. Nice. Very, very nice. And we see 2 more, unfortunately for me. Actually, 3 more. Mectoid. The Mectoids are gonna be a bit of a pain, because I haven't researched them yet. I'm in the process of researching them. The Mectoids are a bit of a pain because they have actual armor that we need to penetrate, but I think our steel rounds might actually do the trick here. Not really. Well, okay, screw you 2-3. Yeah, close enough. That was risky, by the way. I absolutely forgot for a second they can reaction fire. Oh wow, okay. Venom away, as they say. Nice. Somehow I had forgotten for a moment that Venom is super cool. Venom Beam. Yeah, so this technician, it would be nice to keep him alive. He does have a purple shield. Makes him a bit more difficult to deal with. And then there is also the Mectoid all the way in the back. It definitely is the Mectoid all the way in the back that I'm mostly concerned about at the moment. I think I might just need to go for the kill against the technician. Not my favorite setup. Not my favorite execution either. Oh, a 4th one. Oh shit, they're all they're all grouping up. There we go. And with that, our problems have all solved themselves. That's a lie, actually. We very much still have 2 problems to deal with. So I think the best play here is to hold back. Stand down here. Maybe tap the ogre. Tap the ogre again. Okay. And we run. Same for Bad-eyed Killer. Good hits, very good hits. Good job, everybody. So, Technician followed by the Mechtoid. That is not great. Purple shields. What's the weakness of purple shields again? I believe red shields. Let me pull up. Let me pull up lore. No parting tips. Lore. Mysteries. Yeah, there you go. So yeah, for golden shields it's bullets. For blue shields it is daze, chem, and bio. For red shields it's nothing. Actually mind and warp. Always forget what it is for purple shields. Anyways, I guess it doesn't really matter that much. Let's ducka this guy. I do want to cap him, but I just don't think I'm in a position. Well, let's go for the tin can. Ah, concussive and piercing. There you go. Wait a minute. No, that's golden shields. Golden shields is concussive and piercings, I believe. I was kind of hoping that will be more effective. Oh, hi everybody. Alright, just chilling. That's cool. I can look it up though, it's just me being lazy, I suppose. Good old me being lazy. Well, okay. Apparently I'm not the only one that's lazy. Holy crap, Bad-eyed Killer. Okay, sure. God damn it. Well, you deserve that. You deserve that with that performance. Yeah, I figured as much. Okay. Oh, come on. Tomato. Tomato. I hate trees. Well, we just had our shittiest performance yet. Hey, we hit him once. Laser, electricity, and stabbing. Now that does make a lot of sense, yeah. That does make a lot of sense. So the best way to cap him is probably whack him with a bunch of electricity, which means the kettle prod. So let's see if we can prod him, perhaps, if we're lucky. Well, hello. Don't mind if I do. God, I love this thing. I like the Cobra Staff, probably my favorite voodoo weapon so far. I tried. There we go. All I remember is that, ooh, I forgot about this. Yeah. No! Ah, joke's on you. I was wearing a gas mask anyways. I absolutely forgot I actually have the shiny niner with electricity. Oh, that's pretty sweet. Then we can just punch him to death. Wait, his shield is still up. Right. Okay, no. Everything's okay. I'll just kill him. Really? Okay. Fair enough. Well played. Got me good. There you go, I got you good too. Ha! Alright, we have a little brute brooding it out. Nothing fancy about him, except the bullet between his eyes. Oh. Guys, what do we have against trees today? Please, enlighten me. Oh, Jesus. Why are we hitting on trees? I'd like to know. Oh. Rapture! Ho ho, look at her go! That was magnificent. That was just, absolutely amazing. Alright, Flotsam, that's a tough act to follow. I'll take it. Well played, well played. Well played. Good job, good job, good job. Alright, next turn we're gonna go for a good old breach. We better make it nice and fancy. No, okay, no. That's fine. That's okay. Okay, friendly reminder, there's lots of nasty things that can happen. I think I have a gas mask on everybody. That's good. But yeah, one plasma beam can really ruin my life here, so I do want to keep that in mind. They're gonna pop out here, starting next turn, so I gotta keep that in mind as we move forward. Huh. Nobody showed up. That's new. I could have kept him, but safety first, right? Yeah, safety first. Cute. Very cute. I like that. Safety first, guys. Safety first. Okay. We're in. Ish. It's good. And with that, we should have free reign. Oh, look at this little fella. Bonk. Oh shit, that's not it. I really thought somebody would be in the control room. Huh. Oh. Well, yeah, sure. Fair enough. Bonk. And with that, we are done. I'm satisfied with this mission. We've taken 7 hostages, 9 enemies killed. We got ourselves a technician at least. I think the technician is the one that actually can teach you about both the reticulum fusion reactor and the Mectoid. And it can also teach you about the red charger part, which is also shared with the decrypted data disk, by the way. Otherwise, the disruption mysticism, lots of people can teach us about that. Maybe the spore launcher. Nah, it's fine. Tag it and bag it. I think we can even start robbing some reticulants, but I don't know what to do with engineered biomatter. Don't think it's used for anything, so I don't really see a point in robbing them, maybe for the credit chips. Can always use more credit chips, is what I've learned. Same goes for the siren. And the sect ogres. Yeah, ooh, smuggler cat girl. Strict zombie, yeah, sounds good. Our silent will take some of these items. No ship engine, unfortunately, but we do have fusion reactors. I am talking too much. That's not good. Ooh, he can take everybody inside our prison. Alright, the bank heist is next. 20 turns to rob the bank and skedaddle. Easy, right? Ah, easy. Yeah, we'll see how it goes. This mission usually is a hit or miss, depending on how it goes. So I kind of want to try to keep an open mind, but like I said, it can be a hit, it can be a miss. Now I know that we have a lethal round and a stunning round. The idea is I want to use the lethal rounds, but if we run out of ammo, there is still the stun rounds that we can pick up. Except for people who are severely over encumbered to this. Maybe some flares? I don't think it was a night mission, I think it was still a day mission. I guess flares don't hurt all that much. Alrighty. Let's get down to it. Ooh, voodoo, you say? Oh, don't mind if I do. I'm kinda excited to use voodoo, it's very weird. Like, yeah, sure, this is a voodoo run and everything, but usually I'm like, voodoo is not that great of an option. I have actual guns, but right now it's, ooh, voodoo, look at that, let's go. Where's my hammer? I know I have a hammer. Where is it? There it is. Knock knock. And then we'll also gonna make sure that we have a Painbringer SMG. And Heather's gonna be wearing the other hammer. Similar setup. Maybe a few grenades. Not Helium grenades, I'm gonna be needing those. Eventually, for an enemy base. And then our Assault Clone and Skylar are gonna be taking point, most likely. And I would like them to attempt to cap. Yes, we are actually going to be trying to cap quite a bit. A lot of things, financially speaking, aren't going great in our campaign. I mean, that much is obvious when we're losing 6 million a month. Clearly, we are not producing enough items. We can do way better with that. That's a very, very easy point to make. But we also don't have enough people that we can pimp. We don't have enough courtesans. So if I can increase the amount of courtesans we have, we might also be able to increase our revenues month on month. Is that the best way to say it? I guess so. But yeah, basically if I can increase our amount of courtesans that we have, I might be able to increase my revenue. Which means we have less of a deficit. So yeah, that's kind of the plan here. We'll try to do a little bit of capping, we'll make sure nobody dies. And we have 20 turns to do so. Now the inside of the building is not going to be a problem, it should even be a walk in the park. I say very carefully, I should not be saying that as carefully as I am. It's the vault that usually is posing the problem for me, so I want to keep that in mind. And focus on that as quickly as possible. Okay, I have nothing else to add to it other than let's make this a very fun mission. The bank is right outside, so we should have an easy time getting in. Yup. Let's do this. I decided to go for the offensive play after all. I figured since it's turn 1 not that many people have shown up yet, so I kinda want to take advantage of that, maybe get some overwatch, maybe see where some of my enemies will pop up. But they might also be popping outside the buildings, that's why I'm being a bit more cautious on this side. Didn't say I was gonna be super cautious, just more cautious. I'm 100% certain we're gonna have casualties, so... That's a battle rifle. Nice shot though, very nice shot. That wasn't a battle rifle, that's an infantry rifle, huh. What? God damn it. How? Oh, you guys are idiots. You're all a bunch of fucking morons. No offense, but please do take offense to that. Just cannot believe it. See, if you want to do something right, just voodoo. Voodoo, voodoo. Okay, so yeah, let's do this nice and quick. Air quote nice and quick. And there's the infantry. Yeah, I was slightly afraid of that. Not the end of the world, fortunately for me. But they're surely not making my life easy. Oh, come on. It's not that difficult. Just hit the guy. This is what I get for running too weak of a squad. This is what I get. Love you guys. God damn it. Oh, thanks. Thanks for trying. Thanks for trying. You guys absolutely are the worst. Thanks, appreciate it. Highly appreciate it. Okay. This kind of ruins my plans, unfortunately. I had different plans. Oh, fuck's sake. Oh, fuck's sake. Well, shit. Anyways, yeah, so, the week of a crew. At least I know what the house is, by the way. This is the infantry house. Good I figured that part out. I don't think I can brute force that. Guild hostess needs to be kept. Guild hostess will remain my top priority, as a side note. Huh. Oh, there's the door. I was wondering. So yeah, if I want to break into the vaults, I believe, I gotta knock out this area right over here. So let's get cracking. Actually, I'm pretty damn sure this will walk me right into a trap, so that's gonna be funny. I'm pretty sure the actual vault area is a bit higher, but yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Oh, fucking hate this guy. Okay, so, Wow, that's the shittiest performance I've seen in quite a while. Holy crap. You guys did absolutely awful. I'm kind of setting myself up here for trouble. That's okay, I guess. Yeah, that was a really shitty performance. With the punching, I'm probably gonna get naded now, so that's gonna be funny. Otherwise, yeah, let's keep the ball rolling. Please don't roll off a cliff. I'm actually... Damn it! Why? Why would you... You know what? Fine. 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 Apparently all we can kill is people that I want to cap. Great. Ay ay ay. Oh, that sucks. That absolutely sucks. So I was really hoping to cap the guild hostess, and apparently we suddenly became competent once they learned about that. That's funny. Okay, moving on. All we have to do is clear out this this house area. Not too difficult, even if I say so myself. And I can just blast my way through the wall. That's okay, I guess. I'll just go over here. There we go. That's better. Okay, and then we move forward. At least we'll have some people that we've managed to enslave, so small wins there. Oh, maybe we can get a Geo. Ooh. Oh no, never mind. Take it back. So this place probably is gonna be booby-trapped. Maybe? Doesn't look like it yet, but that's alright. Looks can be deceiving. Ah, shit. Alright. Ragtag Bang. Okay. Ragtag Bang 2.0. I absolutely hate you people. What was that? Why do I have to keep asking? What was that? That was terrible performance. He only has 8 armor, and we... You know what? It's fine. It's fine. We'll live. My voice cannot deal with this amount of shock, I'll be honest. Alright, we don't need a Geo anyways. That's not the guy we came for. Just a mandatory safety inspection, sir. Don't mind me. Looks like you failed. Oh yeah, he failed alright. And then we need to go on to the second vault thingy-majig, wherever the hell it may be. Okay. I'm absolutely still not 100%. More like 20% at best. Oh man, I gotta make sure I stay hydrated at least today. You know what? I hope you... Oh, actually, I kinda don't hope you die. Didn't think they could shoot through the windows, though. The bank layout is different. The bank layout is different. Hold up. I was already surprised to find the room over here. Usually they're more in the back. But there used to be a door here that allowed you to get to the back. That door's gone. Weird. I mean, not weird. But also weird. There we go. That will teach him. Oh, you can just vault over those things now. There, it's just open. It's weirdly placed, really. I mean, I know this is a door, but there used to be a door over here as well, right? Yeah, what do I know? There we go. Let's help our beloved friend up. Ooh, yeah, she took a beating, alright. Ooh, she survived probably with like 2 HP. How are we doing? We're doing pretty good. When you could vault the counter, that's perfectly fine. That's perfectly fine. I don't usually make a lot of sense either, so... it's easy to misunderstand me. But yeah, I didn't even realize you could vault over the counters. Actually, it's a really nice addition. I'm not too disappointed about it. Let's go to this room next. Though I do know there's an open room over here as well that I probably rather investigate. Let's have somebody go back to the craft. Well, we have our people who are now sequestered after brutally murdering everybody in their sight, which was 2 guild hostesses. And literally the only people I cared about on this mission. Where are my iPhones? Oh, god damn it. Well, I guess that's a good thing, right? Is the hammer better than the pickaxe? No, I don't think so. I think the hammer just has better scaling damage, but higher energy consumption. I don't know about the terrain damage. I think the pickaxe actually might have higher terrain damage. Where does it tell me? No, it's using the default one, which I think is 25%, right? Right. 50. Okay, default is 50. So yeah. And then if I were to go and look for tools of trade, and then we look up the pick of the axe, it only scales with half your strength, and it does how much terrain damage? 100%. So I guess both of them do equal amounts of damage. This just has lower energy consumption and lower time units. Oh, okay, I gotta back that up. It uses how much energy per swing? 9 energy. Yeah, I'm pretty damn sure. This is like, what, 16? There you go. Ooh, but this does do 60 concussive damage instead of 20. So I guess it does a bit more damage. But I'm not sure if it's worth consuming double the amount of energy. Just run by to say hi as working at the moment. Hey there, Hazard, it's always a pleasure. You enjoy that VOD. I'm sure there's lots of moments that we will all collectively cry about. There you go. And have a good day at work. Take care, and I'll try not to get you killed too quickly. No promises. Yeah, look how quickly we're burning through our energy. Also, I'm gonna need Hazard in the vault, unfortunately, all the way down here. It's gonna be a little bit of a detour. I think we can manage. Oh shit, Hazard has no energy left either. That's great. Aha! I need you. Am I... Oh, I don't need you. Oh. Well, haha. Fancy seeing you here. I always like to destroy this door because it's one of those awkward doors. Ah, shit. It's one of those very, very awkward doors that consumes more time units than, there we go, than the game accounts for, because it opens and closes again. So I'm making a very aggressive push here, leaving my entire back exposed. And that's alright. Probably beer. Yeah, beer. Beer or probably stims as well. I think we have a bunch of stims that we can use. I wonder if we can actually use the advanced medikits. I think I've made this mistake before where I say, oh yeah, look, haha, we can use the stim effect to gain energy, but it only removes stun damage. So for these things though, 50 energy. You need a hit of the good stuff. Remember kids, do not take a hit of the good stuff. Okay, yeah, let's keep stimming up. At least this time around I feel like we are having such a better time trying to burst through the wall. I know that I usually struggle with this because it's just a pain. Ooh, bye. Oh, hi. Well, that was awkward. Luckily it was the good type of awkward. Oh, shit, speak about awkward. Hi. Gotcha. Okay, there we go. That is great. That is great. Everything's great. Great, great, great. Not everybody's gonna get experience. I'm okay with that. Let's make sure we don't shoot each other in the back. I think I need to go to this area. But I feel like maybe it would have been smarter for me to go here. We'll see. Also, I should have a peasant, or multiple peasants, with a motion track. Unfortunately, both of them have been acting, so I can't really pull it out just yet. And not enough energy. Not too surprised about it. But we have a bunch of stims that we can use for maybe 1 or 2 turns. She'll keep us happy. What's happening? Oh, a guild hostess. Great, I've been looking for you. Ooh, don't die from Overstone now, please. Aye aye, so, we can see there is somebody up here, and there is somebody all the way in the back. So we seem to be heading to the right direction. Well, actually, that is assuming that is the right direction. For a mod called Pirates, there's a lot of digging in this game. Absolutely, you know what to say, X marks the spot. Can't get there without a good old bit of digging. Oh, Wait, does that mean the last enemy is in this room? Really? Oh, color me surprised. Oh, snap. That's more like it. Oh, that is gonna be Hazard's job. Oh, crap. I have a bad feeling about that. Oh yeah, the people in the security room are not moving. I remember that being one of the things that really frustrated me. That is actually a pretty good point. Let's get some more people on stim duty. It looks like our stim case has just evolved into a full-blown operation. Hell yeah. I mean, absolutely not a hell yeah, but let's do this. Ooh. Hi. Zap. Zap. Thank you. So we should go to this area, I think, right? I know there's an open area here. This is probably the vault entry. We can actually check that out real quick. Oh. Yeah, so if you can see this little area, this is the entry, which means that if we go over here, this is the entryway. We probably would need to look for a room, maybe here? You know, if it is mirrored. Otherwise here in the back. I do know there is an open area right down here, which I'd like to explore, which is what I've been doing with Shira. That does not bode very well. There we go. Fully stimmed up. Enough energy, that's fair. Very little I can do about it, that's okay. We have some more stims incoming, and then we have even more stims incoming. All the stims in the world. Just so we can be happy. I like being happy. And not killing, like, 5 guild hostesses because we apparently can. Okay, Oh, looks like somebody woke up. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna have a lot of success here. Oh, you know what they say, when in doubt, just kill the bastard. That's a very good indicator though, that we should probably hurry up. Hey, we did it. Okay, so the top floors should be empty now. We can do one final motion track. And we see nothing around, so yeah, this is it. All we have to do now is a bunch of digging. Why is my gut telling me that we should probably be looking in this area? Rather than down here? Ah, shit. Yeah, I remember it being more to the corner as well. But this is a different layout, I think. Is this... No, I'm just seeing things. Right? Right? I'm just... Okay, I'm absolutely going insane now. Crap. Are we gonna go on a digging spree? I do not want to go on a digging spree. Okay. 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 Let's keep moving forward. This is probably gonna... Yeah, I knew it. The last guard is chilling in the vault. I knew it. I knew it. I called it. I called it. Shit. Right. Yeah! Haha! Excellent! With that, we walk out of here with 12 hostages. 8 guild hostess killed. Let's just say it's guild hostesses. But yeah, 8 people killed. And we got ourselves a crystal skull. And we also got ourselves a signet ring, jewelry, chest of coins, a gold bar. Ooh, a gold ink. Bejeweled cup. It's alright. Some zany lines, coconuts. Why would anybody store coconuts in the vault? And 8 guild security and 2 hostesses. And geos, but who cares about the geos? And some sweet chips. Anyways, take it back and ship it. I don't think we need to sell the smelly Rex right now. I can just sell it if we end up being over encumbered. And then we're gonna go and ship a bunch of things. Chest of coins, we can only trade that for tokens. I'm okay with that. And then we have those sweet, sweet chips. And then we ship to Freedomgrad, the prisoners. Absolutely. Yay, please clap. We need some ammo. Oh no. What did I not ship? What did I not ship? I forgot. Crap. Best kind of friend, because we have a bunch of idiots. Otherwise, fencer, patient, murderer, professional, soft target, yada yada yada. Okay. Yeah, I forgot that we actually were operating in Del Toronto, so there is an item I kept here that I probably would have wanted. The Crystal Skull, there you go. Probably would have wanted into our main operating base. And off you go. Knockout grenades have arrived in Spiderland. Can't wait to make more of those. Let's do laser Tommies next. If I want to make laser Tommies, I'll probably do it in Freedomgrad, probably. We have lots of people here. Yeah. Laser Tommies. We're going to be upgrading our Tommies to laser Tommies, which requires a significant amount of energy weapon parts, laser lenses, and I think we also will need clips for them. Right. Yeah, we can buy them, which is good. How many do we have? Let's see. Tommy, that is. Alright. How many Tommies are in one base? 11. So let's say that we will say we have 12 Tommies, or we're gonna use 12 Tommies per base, right? And we have a total of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 bases. Then we take 12, multiplied by 6, we end up with 72, that is approximately 78. We should probably upgrade all 78 Tommies to laser Tommies. And then distribute them amongst bases. And that's how I think we're gonna be rolling. And we're also going to send over the Tommy drums. $18 here, holy crap. I'm just enjoying the music, don't mind me. I'm also going to move over the laser Tommy so we can really do a proper redistribution when the time is right. Oh god, why am I always looking for... why am I always searching for laser when I'm looking for the Tommies? It is not that clever. Yeah, 12 Tommies per base sounds about right. No Tommies in this base, interesting. Once Warcraft is back, I'll be pulling out any Tommies whatsoever that we have in there. If I want to make a laser Tommy, we need 1 energy weapon part and 2 laser lenses. Now this is where things are going to get a little bit expensive. So, if I want to buy an energy weapon part, we need to buy 78 of them. Or 72. 720k. Eek. It's gonna get worse. Yeah, okay. In all fairness, yes, the coconuts are coming from the palm trees. But I like to dream. I like to think that somebody stashed their coconuts. Because they really, really like coconuts. Oh, that hurts. That hurts so much. But we need to do this. We need laser Tommy, so yeah. It's money I'm willing to throw aside. I was so proud that we had like 2.5 million. It's all gone. It's all gone. All gone. Well, this is what it is. That day. Okay. Any lasers you don't mind disassembling? I think we are incredibly low on laser weapons. Assault laser, yeah, we can no, actually we cannot disassemble that. Infantry laser we cannot disassemble. I know I bought it. Hydra laser, unfortunately, cannot disassemble to begin with. So that's kind of like the problem, we don't have that much laser weapons. It's actually kind of really weird, I'm not sure why. I know we had a few show up, but I cleared them out. Or I disassembled them. And off you go. Alright, with our ship arriving, let's see if we have Tommies aboard this ship. And yes, of course we do. Let's tag it and bag it and ship it. The Gnome Shotgun, a weird gun designed by weird people. It has 3 bullets, each shooting a different kind of ammunition. The old carbines to prickle, AT rifles to sting, and buckshot to massacre. Really sad that I never used the Gnome Shotgun. It looks really cool, but... yeah. But... that about sums it up. One day we'll get school graduation. Undead brain, very important. Let's, no. Let's focus on existing research topics such as purple shields. The cryptodata disk, the plasma chambers, a miniature nuclear reactor, the heart of any stellar empire's plasma weapons. Ah, well. We get to warm up our runs with a good old bit of pimping and slavery. And with that... beep, beep, beep. She'll probably just assign everybody, let's be fair. Humanist trophy, cool. How many vibroblades could I make again? Plenty, gotcha. Let's not forget we also need to make some bullets now that I think about it. Savalinga rewards. The mystery patron contacts you with her thanks for cracking the issue of zombie portals. She sends you 3 Savalinga stones as a reward. Okay, but... ooh, Savalinga rewards. The mystery patron conceded that you deserved some reward for furthering the cause of life, that is, fighting zombies. She handed you 3 Savalinga stones that you can use to resurrect the fallen warriors. She also revealed that while the stones are exceedingly rare, she, being the master of life magic, can teach you how to make them. If you can procure the fabled water of life, apparently a thing that can only be found in the Shadow Realms. Yeah, but what about the hero's blessing? What about the hero's blessing, damn it? Of course she doesn't bestow me some hero's blessings. Unfortunate. Let's buy some more assault shotgun drums. Bounty hunt level B. Ah. Help! One of our totally innocent cruise ships is being attacked by the deep ones. These things happen when you get to the sea, but we need the profits. Save the ship and you can have all the wares it carries, as well as our gratitude. Yeah. Well, shit. Alright. Alright, let me think. So last time we did this mission, we ended up losing, or very well respected, beloved, adored by everyone. Kel, I think? I can't remember we lost. I remember somebody died and I was very sad about it. Traumatized, I can't remember anymore. That's how traumatized I am. But if we were to do this... Deep ones and lobstermen. Deep ones and lobstermen. Deep ones and lobstermen. How are we going to be dealing with this? We can only bring a crew of 9. Yeah, fuck it, who cares? Let's just go. Lo and behold, shut the bed. Any direct fire gas weapons? Nope. I don't think I do. I think I don't, unfortunately. I don't think I can take poison gas grenades either because of the collateral damage, but also because enemies don't tend to group up and it's very tight corridors. So that kind of like makes this a bit complicated. I won't kill anybody's ears there. I'm not gonna wait 9 hours, so unfortunately both well-endowed right and bad-eyed killer are gonna have to wait this one out. It's probably gonna be plate mill with spears, and probably something like poison daggers or axes. That is probably how we're gonna be playing this. What kind of sadist would make cruise missions with ban all the boom boom? Oh, welcome to X-piratez. Which kind of sadist will design a mission that takes you deep into a vault and puts explosive barrels around your stash and then enemies that have an attack that can blow up those set barrels? Who will ever put somebody through that torture? I can't imagine. Every single time, I do vault missions or even watch me play vault missions, I just weep. I just very, very deeply weep. Because it hurts watching it. It just hurts so much. It's like... At some point I even was looking at myself play, and I know that I didn't sound so annoyed, but I know that I was sitting there in a moment just being incredibly annoyed that I had to do that mission. Because I absolutely hate vault missions, they're so terrible. Plate mill with or without shields? We're probably gonna do without shields. It might be a bit of a... Like, maybe it's better to do it with shields, but I like to be able to hold 2 weapons. One with a spear and one with a dagger. So the spear to keep the enemies at bay, and the dagger to move in close and stab them. If we had a shield, then I probably would have to drop the spear and only walk around with a dagger, or... we do something really weird where I put the dagger in my backpack and then pull out the spear in my backpack and then pull out the dagger and stab, and vice versa. Or rotate, but... I don't know, doesn't feel great. Also, I need more plate mill. I keep saying this and not making it. Unfortunately, we're too busy. But yeah, we also are going to be using chainmail. I think it's going to be fine. I just noticed one of my gals is wearing garbage. But yeah, there are some missions that are very sadistic. I can also think about the Ninja HQ mission with the plasma turrets. They're awful. They're truly, truly awful. I don't think I should be doing this. No, every bit of those missions suck the living life out of me. I'm missing a chainmail. It's really bothering me, so I would like to have somebody else walk around in a chainmail. I can also do metal armor, but I don't think that's going to be good enough. Even though we have some cutting resistance or stabbing resistance. There you go. At least in Ninja HQ you reasonably can save until the end game. Yeah, but also I've done the Ninja HQ in... No, I've done it with Blitz Armor. Blitz Armor, I can highly suggest not doing it in Blitz Armor. That is like... No, just no. Just no, don't do it. But I feel like Ninja HQ, if you can take it, you should do it as quickly as possible. Because it disables the ninjas, which is a very nice boon. Not having to deal with those bastards, even though, you know, they'll just set up another base because they are asses. But you're right, you're right. You don't necessarily need to do it. Vaults are just nasty. I'm sure there's a few more missions that are just really nasty I can't think of right now. Okay, I don't know what to do with her. I'm gonna put her in Grav Harness, which is a terrible idea. I'm gonna put her in the metal armor, and we're gonna move on. And we're gonna go to Hell's Cruise! Yeah! Woohoo! Oh right, I was also gonna look at my weapons, what type of weapons I have. So I can't really think of any good gas attack weapons, unfortunately for me. So I think that kind of concludes that, doesn't it? For me, one of the worst missions is bandit camps. I used to love bandit camps. I was a big fan of them. I will get so excited when I see them. And then they introduced Sniper to the drifters. I hate them nowadays. I very much hate them nowadays. Oh man. I used to farm the living crap out of them. I just hated the doggos. I just hated the doggos. Maybe we should use some poison gas grenades, huh? Surprise zombie bandit camp or vanilla. I think the surprise zombie bandit camps are just annoying. Annoying as all hell. Like, they're not difficult, they're just really frustrating. Oh, actually, I've never done a bandit camp. A zombie bandit camp with the new zombie AI. I'm actually kind of terrified of that now. Imagine 40 or 50 of them just blitzing you. Ugh. Okay, well, let's go. Let's go. I'm just talking. We're not playing the game. Ah, shit! It's gonna be a night mission. No. Okay. I guess we just don't have enough money. And then I need superconductive wires. Oh, the wand of airlessness. Yeah, that would have been a very good idea. Because it does choking. Might work very well. No, I don't think I have good voodoo users with me at the moment. Crap. So maybe not all that great. For me. I think we gotta make this 10 times and we should be good. $14 times. We've got to make this 15 times. No, 14 times. We've got to make this 14 times. So we need a total of... No, 76 superconductive wires. God, that is expensive. Let's do it. Let's do it like this. We'll do it 8 times. Yeah, we'll do it 8 times. We'll do it 10 times. Yeah, we'll do it 10 times. We'll do it like that. We'll do it 10 times. No, 8 times. I said 8. We're gonna stick with 8. No, 7. So, I'm being very specific about this. I really want to say anal. I'm being incredibly anal about this. Because I value superconductive wires as one of the resources you need to be very, very cautious with. Integrated devices, superconductive wires. What else do you have? Magician's motors, maybe? I'm sure there's a few more, but it's resources that you need for a lot of good gear, and it's not that easy to get. You can buy it, you can absolutely buy it, but it will cost you money. If you're not in a good financial situation, it's not easy to gain a good supply of superconductive wires. So if you can be cautious with it in the early to mid game, it can carry you a lot through the start of late game until you can easily afford buying 1,000 of them. And since our financial situation is absolutely garbage, I would like to be anal about this. So yes, we're gonna make 7. 7 times 6 is 54. And my math probably doesn't check out. Let me just pull up a calculator here, because I'm stupid. It's 42. I know how I got to 54. No, actually I don't. I don't care. Okay. All good. All good. Hell's Cruise, baby. Why am I saying that? That's so dumb. Yeah, we're gonna be doing some Hell's Cruise. We don't have spares, do we? I'm having a deja vu. I've done this before. Anywho. Yeah, so we're gonna be doing some Hell's Cruising, which absolutely I love. It's great. Who doesn't like Hell's Cruising? The coconuts, they tried to warn us, exactly. I didn't listen, and look at us now. Look at me now. I'd love to use a Great Club. I think it's too many time units. I think I might be better off with the Battle Axe. So yeah. We're gonna take some poison gas grenades. I don't think we're gonna be using the poison gas grenades, but I guess it doesn't hurt to take that with us. Yeah, I guess we're gonna go Great Clubbing after all. That is fine. Let's make sure that we take some ammo with us, some backup ammo. You can never have enough ammo, or maybe you can if you're past your carrying capacity, but that's not the case for us. I'm just saying stupid shit now, I'm sorry. We can also, by the way, use electricity. I'm not sure if that's super effective against our beloved deep ones. They don't seem to care. Choking really is the way to go. Yeah, I'm considering the Cobra, mostly for the melee attack, but then I'm also slightly worried that I think they might have resistance to bio. Maybe I'm crazy. No, they don't. They don't. Yeah, the Cobra Staff absolutely will work. I think I might also run around with the Cobra Staff. I'm a bit worried. I think the melee attack does bio damage, or does it do daze? What is the melee type? I guess also bio. Yeah, I guess we can try. Yeah. Also, double damage roll, double dice roll. Yeah. For those who are in the know, they can use it. That allows me to use a Vibro Axe, allows me to use a Battle Axe, and we are going to be playing this ever so slightly aggressively. Because I do like heightened aggression, unfortunately for me. Let's make sure we take some motion tracks with us. And let's also make sure that we take some... I think I'm actually going to be running with the 9er clips. Even though it does only 18 damage times 3. Oh... I hit I, which I guess means ready. That's nice. You have 10, yeah. Okay. That's alright. That's alright. I haven't done one of these missions yet. It's both a really fun and cool mission and an absolute pain up your ass, for lack of a better term. Because basically you need to go and save a bunch of people who are all gonna get murdered anyways. I personally really do enjoy this mission. If things go right, if things go sideways, I absolutely hate it, and it's the dumbest thing ever. But yeah, it's pretty fun. I think the one that really sucks is Cruising Counselors. Yeah, exactly. Against Lobsterman, it will be absolutely useless, the tiny pistol. Luckily, most of my people were somewhat equipped, with a few exceptions, so let's go and fix those, and then we can dive right in. I would like to use a shotgun, if possible, with a very, very low time unit cost. I think it's gonna be the street sweeper, to be fair. It's heavy, but I think we can carry it. I want to get down to business. Now remember, ambushes can happen, and they will be very nasty if they do. Without much further ado, let's get this mission on the road. Listen to all the people die. That's a problem. We need to solve that. So I'd like to save maybe 8 people. So I want to play very aggressive. No, 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 no. Please tell me he didn't just block the staircase. Please tell me he didn't just block the staircase. So, we need to go inside. Yeah, so that person has to go. Good. Yeah, he blocked the staircase. Well, shit. So now we don't really have access to the upper decks. Damn it. I hate it when they do that. Okay, so since we do not have access to the upper decks right now, we will need to play it smart, question mark. But yeah, I would like to storm inside at least, try to oh, fuck. I just now noticed that door all the way over there. I cannot cover it. Actually, I will be able to cover it, I take it back. If a lobsterman shows up, we're kind of boned, but that's a risk I'm willing to take. Oh, that was satisfying. He's a problem. Oh, oh. Oh, that's not good. Okay. Slightly being swarmed. We can deal with that. Roadblock has moved his ass. We're just bleeding a little bit. That's okay. We're doing what we are supposed to do. Keep this area safe. Let's dispatch a heal. I am clicking too rapidly. That might absolutely backfire here in a bit. We see 1 or 2 contacts on our map. That's cute. So many. And let's get started with this party. Colby. Yeah, Colby. Well, in my experience, it's always enemies. Even if they're allies on the map, they'll just block you. Because they're just absolute dicks. And they know it. So far so good. Let's keep up our pacing. There's one over here. Slice. There's somebody in this room up here. I'm not gonna be able to make that. Oh. Oh yeah, sure. Beautiful. Okay, that might be a ranger danger area. Nope, we're good. Okay. We are moving forward at an acceptable pace, but I'm not quite where I want to be at the moment. So I know there's somebody up here with a chem bag, I believe. It was very dangerous, so we need to take a step back. A few steps back. And I think that concludes our turn. It's a good turn, not fantastic, but good enough for me to be satisfied. So let's see if we get annihilated. There he is. Damn pipe bags. Well, rip. Rip, rip. No, no, you stay back from that. You son of a bitch. You're blocking the door, aren't you? Of course he is blocking the fucking door. Of course he's... I hate you guys. I hate you all. You're all a bunch of bastards. Look how many targets are currently showing up. Why is it... I'm not sure if it's a wall I can cut down. It's a metallic wall. I hate this, by the way. I absolutely hate this. Why do I have Slayer clips in this gun? Yeah, I need to get rid of that. I really do need to get rid of that. This staircase, by the way, is a absolute trap. I used to have them for zombies, but then I never had to use them against zombies. Funny how those things go, huh? Yeah, there's no way I'm gonna make that. I am actually low on energy. Shit. I am actually low on energy. Alright, well, I'm gonna abandon this area and we're gonna move a bit back. These units need to fall back as well. I know a bunch of them are planning to dash up. I'd rather have the Corsair bulls take heat here rather than me. Oh god. Oh god. Maybe we can save him. Maybe we can save him. Okay. We know the drill. Cut them all down. That's what I call beautiful. He's bleeding ever so slightly. We have some medikits that we can use to patch him back up. So let's start with that. We'll stabilize him soon enough. And then we basically need to... The guy might, by the way, be on the roof. Damn. They're sure making this more complicated than I'd like it to be. Awkwardly, haha. Alright, at least he's stabilized for the time being, so that's nice. There's no reason for me to be in... Oh, I mean, hello. Hello, Deep One. Ah, shit. Thank you, Bridget. Thank you. Yeah, moving around on the deck was a mistake. I think taking control of this room is just the most important thing you can do. But yeah, let's see how this turn plays out. I won't say I think we're almost done, but it feels a bit optimistic. I just think almost everybody's dead at this point. Or at least that is. I would like to deal with him. If I... Oh, hi. This is what I hate about this little area. This little area is incredibly deadly because of the line of sight. Which seems to be so skewed half the time. So skewed. Oh. Alright. I believe this is where we last time lost somebody as well, so... yeah, minor improvement. Good. Hang in there, boy. Pal. Boss. I don't know, calling him a boss just feels weird. Never got rid of those damn clips. Not gonna unload my gun now, I really do need it on point. And I am setting myself up to probably get hammered in the face, but that's okay. I mean, that is not okay, but I'll live with it. I mean, probably not, because I'll die, but you get my point. You get my point. That Hanker's weighing him down. He's just waiting to be unchained. Okay, I think we're good to go. Ish. Good to go-ish. There you go. Don't. Force Stitz, hang in there. Force Stitz, hang in there. Be strong. Oh, thank God. She might just live. She might just live. Yeah, she got hit really hard there. One more hit and she would have died. And I just have officially been... God damn him. I hate this guy. I hate him. I hate all the NPCs. Why are we saving them? Hold up, why are we saving these people? What have they ever done for me? What have they ever done to me? I mean, for me. I know what they've done to me. Okay, alright. You know what to say, where there's a will, there's a way, or something along those lines. Let's make a way. Let's make a way. Seriously? Alright, okay. Spiteful Invader. Oh, this is the part where you tell me it's indestructible. This is the part where it tells me it's indestructible. Might just need to beat this guy up. I know I'm playing with fire, but... God, I hate him. I hate him! Like, he literally just picked the tile that is the worst fucking tile for him to stand on and goes like, yo, yeah, just chilling, don't mind me. Uh-huh. Bastard. Oh, I hate these people. I hate these people so much. Oh well, okay, moving on. Yeah. Oh hi. Oh hi. Goodbye. Why? The amount of friendly fire there was just disappointing. Ah, he's actually moving, great. So there's two of them that are still alive, so we okay, there is the possibility that only one of them is going to survive. For inexplicable reasons. But yeah. Start. Oh, meh, yeah, that's a bit awkward. I'm really, really, really angry at, yeah, the Corsair. Like they're doing whatever they can to make my life a nightmare. But that's okay. Nightmare averted. Let's dispatch some heals and then clear out the remaining enemies. So that we don't have to deal with this fucking mission anymore. Before I actually, absolutely am going to lose my mind here. I'm telling you, I'm really close to losing my mind. Really close to losing my mind. Ooh. That's right, eat crap. So yeah, I think at this point, I'm probably off just playing it a bit, better off just playing it a bit more defensively. Maybe try to scope out a few enemies I can find. Otherwise the rest should be pretty straightforward. Probably. Not even surprised the guy showed up over there. Okay, yeah, remaining 3, let's go. Why can I not see him? Wait, hold up, what's up with that? There we go. Then there were 2. Then there was 1. And then they were all gone. Just like that. Oh shit, he survived. Oh shit. Well played. Yeah, probably too dark. But I could actually see the tile behind him, which is what, like, I could see this one, just not that one, which doesn't make a lot of sense for Bridget. I don't even want to question it anymore, and just nod and say, yeah, yeah, sure. Never floats your boat, Paleo. Because this mission is almost over. I don't need to think anymore. Oh! Oh! Yeah, iPhone time soon. Apparently we got attacked over here. And he's not afraid to use it, right? How does the lobster even pull the trigger? That's a good question. Must be his hilarious metabolism. Or deep one dark powers? I don't know. Okay, let's cut this little bastard into pieces. Oh, I was gonna say and finish the mission, but apparently that's a no-go. I have no idea what else we can kill anymore. Oh, alright. There you go. That's the last enemy. Finally. And we go home. Oh. And we go home. Oh. Alright. iPhone time. Let's build out. Oh, don't tell me he's on the lower decks. He's on the lower decks. Yeah, okay. Ah, there we go. Okay, found him. Okay. Correction, I did not find him. Ah, there we go. Yeah, that's kind of funny. That's, on the other hand, not so much funny. Crap. What to do, what to do, what to do. Shouldn't I be able to see him if I turn right over here and shoot? Yeah, close enough. And that's the end. Alright, we saved 5 of them. Good enough. We saw 19 of them die, served them right. And 2 hostages has been taken. 850 infamy and some voodoo skill. Despite all their attempts at getting themselves killed, they still gave us their blessing, so yay, please clap. We got some seagull missiles, we got some trident hatchets and aqua tridents and hatchets, we got anchors, pipes of dooms, grenade launchers, a bunch of other stuff. Hey, another arcane strongbox, I really should research it. I really should research that. Anchors are really cool, but very expensive on the time units, I believe. Good job, everybody, and nobody died. That always is very nice. I cannot actually believe that we successfully finished the custom hand cannon stuff. Been a very long time coming, to be fair. 3 days and 19 hours, that's pretty decent. Some knockout grenades, and then we also have the custom hand cannon. Did I never make the custom hand cannons? Yeah, I did. Wow, that was whew. The Sect Ogre, the Reticulans, in their obsessive quest for achieving natural reproduction and nutrition, experimented with human and other mammal genes. Their first successful experiment went a bit overboard, creating these hulking brutes. They're quite bright as such, but most of them are incapable of reproducing, despite their openly displayed impressive equipment. These unfortunates are used for heavy labor and security. On the other hand, a few Sect Ogres supposedly can mate even with other races, producing various hybrids as offspring. The Sect Ogres are quite popular with the ladies and are thus a valuable source of info about them, such as the Strix zombie. Yeah, these tenacious Z ladies are quite well fed, which proves they are effective predators. However, their main weapon is weak against fellow Z's, and their physical power is comparably subpar. Either they don't feed on Z faces or have some other yet unknown ways of hunting. The size of their knockers does give me a few ideas about that. Instead of milk, they steadily produce something that seems to be more zombie juice. Another encrypted data disk. And then the arcane lockbox or strongbox. I have talked about it, and now we're gonna be doing. Oh shit! Yeah, there you go. Yeah, the reach is kind of nice. But yeah, arcane strongbox has been queued up quite nicely, and then we also have the Juggernaut power armor, maybe. The wrecked cyberdisk. I kind of would like to get this out of the way so we can at least disassemble some cyberdisks. Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. The Siren. The animalistic clawed sirens are dangerous combatants, combining an agile body with reticulan reflexes. Still, there's sort of failed experiments in the reticulan drive to create a reticulan-compatible female who would free their race from the reliance on ancient cloning machines. It seems that the reticulan succeeded with the task, to a degree. The human reticulan hybrids were actually able to reproduce, as well as other female slaves who can always serve as natural replacement for artificial wombs, are well guarded and cared for. The sirens, despite their looks, aren't capable of reproduction, but are well suited for collecting gene samples from all over the place, and thus can be interrogated for their knowledge of far-off lands. Such as nothing. Well, genetics, we have the reticulan genetics, which I guess we need for advanced medicine? Healing gel? Nope. Fusing reticulan and human tech, that's cute. I don't think we need it right now. We need it once we want to learn about advanced medicine, but we're still quite a ways away from that. School graduation. The Mactoid. Inside this walking trash can we found some important bits of reticulan body, like the brain, the livers and the splash. Hooked up to a central cybernetic unit through a series of tubes and plastic bags. Looks like this body was really unlucky even before he met us, but at least he got a badass cyborg body, though it didn't really look very cool. The armor is very tough, but its weight can be a problem for light weapons or grenades. Anyways, he seems old and ill, and when we finally agreed to show him the goods, as you can see on the picture, in exchange for information we overdid it a little and his heart gave out. Next time we better ransom them off to the rats. The Star Goddesses. Sweet. I kinda was hoping we'd proc this. It seems the Star Gods have a similar organization to the Academy. While the Star Gods we know appear genderless, they are the male order of mages and of their race. At some point in the distant past, they made a biological deal with their female counterparts to create the Stellar Empire as we know it. The Star Goddesses, however, have their own ways. They do not conform to the iron rule of limiting mental exposure to aliens to a minimum, and instead directly meddle in the affairs of lesser races, often creating personal cults or developing bonds with exceptional individuals to be used as their agents. Wow, that sounds very familiar. And then we know about Mushroom Beer. And the UAC data rail taught us about the UAC laser. This century-old weapon was designed by the UAC as a replacement for the high-bore ballistic sniper rifles. The weapon has some drawbacks like unintuitive operations and complex cooling systems and an old fission battery, which lasts only 4 shots on average, originally 8. The firepower, however, is quite impressive for a laser weapon. The Star God's mothership, over half a kilometer across and around 1 megaton in weight. The ship can easily be mass-produced by the Star Gods and form the backbone of their fleet. Heavily shielded, it ensnares the enemy with powerful tractor beams, while launching smaller child ships of all sizes to create a flexible shield of deadly plasma fire. As far as we know, none of these ships were ever spotted in the solar system. Star Gods used them to fight wars on their important faraway frontiers. Bring it. I'll fight one of their ships. And die. Due to old age, right? I mean, come on, that would probably be like a 20 tier mission. A 20 level mission. The marvelous pirate hat. There was a quarrel in our scientific community caused by the technological shock of devising tactical armor. Some brainers, limited to their traditional pirate values and virility, are being lost to faceless mercenarism, while others argued that this is but a baseless defense of the planet of hats meme, and there were no less pirates while wearing practical helmets. The argument concluded when the runs proposed to simply make better, bigger hats, or better, bigger hats, yeah, regenerates 1 morale and energy per turn. Ooh, this is doing a number on my voice, I'm telling you. This is doing a number on my voice, and help. Hey, we can interrogate the Geo. Oh yeah, sure, well, let's do it. The Lochnar Avenger armor, an armor blessed by the demon gods. Its only protection besides dodging is a shield of mysterious energy, fully regenerating each half turn. It also returns some damage to the wearer, the wearer deals with ammo-less weapons as time units. Yay. And that's that. Cool. Alright, items have arrived, superconductive wires have arrived. Let's go and queue up the laser tummy clips. Okay, it's 10 of them. Apparently I am really bad at math, there you have it. But yeah, we're gonna be queuing up 10 of them, so that's gonna be cool. Let's synchronize these just a little bit. And with that, we are gonna be good for the next 4 days. A Megapole patrol car is asking to be blown up by our Predator. I don't think we're gonna be using the custom hand cannons, but I would like to at least take them with me. Our gnome has gone drunk, that's always funny. For the gnome that is, not for us. Oh, literally double tapped him. And this is gonna be our next mission. We're gonna be taking the harvester probably during a nighttime mission, and we're gonna have a good time. Whoa! We've gone through our Chateau de la Mort. Oh, that is nice. Damn, I cannot believe it. Any chance that we might want to do some finely distilled rum? Ooh, yeah, we can do some finely distilled rum. Sounds good. An air race in Singapore. We can do this. Let's go. Oh, we can do it. Damn it. We were close though. We were close. Such is life. Oh yeah, right. Let's go and clear this out. Yeah, the harvester. We're gonna be taking 20 people with us. We'll probably try to take a bunch of newbies. Go. We'll use flares, so I don't really need to take armors with me. That is my shitty excuse for not bothering with that. And the knockout gas bomb, a bigger version of the knockout grenade. It has a much wider explosion radius, spreads the gas more evenly and is stronger, sometimes sadly a bit too strong even. RIP. Find suspicious brainer, sounds good to me. And then we're gonna move on to a larger research, like enhanced immunology. I hate that word. How about the hybrid fighter slash gunship? That sounds good. Hey there, Shira, how you doing? Heavy craft weapons, actually, let's go. That might lead to the crafted beam laser, so maybe that will be useful in the future. And campus carnage. Our knowledge of Academy hubris and wickedness has grown quite broad, as did our knowledge of their codes, procedures and ties. Therefore, we can start targeting some of their permanent settlements to inflict as much damage as possible. Absolutely. Gnome Origins, a completely unassuming and mundane brainer, appears to give you the report. She has some strange device strapped to her waist, but you've seen them do things, you've seen them doing, let's say, much less wholesome stuff. She speaks in a monotone voice. We have researched the gnome question quite thoroughly, Captain. Very thoroughly indeed. Sadly, we must conclude that all evidence points to the conclusion that gnomes do not exist. Gnomes do not exist. That is the conclusion indeed. Minus 50 infamy. Your brainer now has the paranoid trait. It does not have any effect on our research efficiency, though. But gnomes do not exist. Advanced helicopter plans. One of the things we found in the mysterious underground facility 10 years ago under our base was a pile of technical documentation. It describes an attack helicopter that was being worked on by the UAC Corporation in the 2100s. The data is spotty and incomplete, but we can use it to design a massive upgrade to that thing that you used to have, which we used to call a little bird. That we probably call it scrap, once our technological capabilities reach the necessary level. We will need the capacity to work plasteel, the knowledge of aerodynamics, as well as easy access to aircraft parts. There's also the issue of replacing the original unknown fuel with something currently unavailable. Oh, currently available, but powerful enough. Finally, we need to have a chat with someone who knows enough about this sort of ancient technology. Yeah, good luck with that. And the Laslock pistol, powerful, classy, deals reliable damage, but is difficult to master. So yeah, the Laslock pistol is something we are going to buy. Same with the last lock shotgun, probably. And there goes all my money again. Yay. I am a bit concerned about our financial situation, and it is getting worse, my concern in this regard. I don't seem to be improving, is the main takeaway here. We seem to be losing more and more money, which makes sense, because I'm spending it every single time, but it slightly bothers me. Okay, let's get down to business. I'm doing too much talking, so yeah, I'll try to remain quiet for once. I'm pretty sure the 150 hypno panels are not going to be enough to cover the deficit this month. Just to point out how bad our deficit is going to be. Not to foreshadow or anything, but yeah. Yeah. Okay, let's get down to business. The academy base, do it. Any day now, right? Okay, let's line everybody up and we finish this mission in no time. I might need to clear out the base, yeah. Jokes aside, I might need to clear out the base. And we only have an academy base and a merc base, so we don't have that many options. So I don't think we're gonna be surviving this long, or I don't think we're gonna be able to kill all give everybody experience because the enemy is not gonna be surviving for that long. Let's just make the best out of it. That is so bad. Oh my. Well. Uh-oh. Well, let's see how bad this is going to be. Oh yeah, yeah, he saw me. Oh no. Okay. We're still in the clear, which is quite nice. Good. Home threat neutralized. I was gonna say thank you for missing all your shots, but it's not that bad, thankfully. Okay, yeah, with that we're gonna finish everything and then we go home. Let's see how many people will get experience. I'm sure 1 or 2. Alright, almost everybody except 2 people, 3 people, except 3 people. This is fantastic. This is the best type of trainings mission. No complaints here, literally 0 complaints. This could have gone sideways so badly, and it didn't, so go team go. And the rest can all go to Tribal Cave. Well, actually that's not true. Triceptor can take these things, but the rest can all go to Tribal Cave. No, actually Higher Asylum can take the apples. No? Yes. No? No, no, no. Everything's gonna go to Spiderland. There you go. Can't make up my mind. Don't worry about it. Ta-da! Pretty good. Alright, so there's our defender armor. Next up, we have our human defender armor. I believe I have some armors I want to upgrade. A total of 6, which requires more aquaplastics. It also requires more integrated devices. So let's get 6 integrated devices and... an unspecified amount of aquaplastics. 16. Wow, okay, I don't know why I struggled with that. 16, okay. $16 aquaplastics and integrated devices. Ta-da! So yeah, the last thing that's worth mentioning is that once I've done and upgraded these armors, we're going to be making some additional human defender armor. It's going to be great. It's going to be great. Let me see if there's anything I can sell, just so we're not living on the razor's edge. Ugh. Iris Rapture. Well, hi there, Iris. Yeah, you're okay with voodoo, I guess. Welcome aboard. Gift of Sorcery. Today your codex rose into the air. Its whispers reached a crescendo. Then something like a portal formed next to it. You wonder what's going to come out, or should you go out? Should you go in? Why? Why? What does a poltergeist do again? That's being a... Oh, I don't know. I haven't got them researched. They're not cheap to get rid of, and now we have 2, so... Guess we can capture them. Hey, yeah, we can capture them. There. It will cost you 300k a month. Are you for fucking real? Are you? Come on. Okay. Oh man, I'm dying over here. This is not good. So we have 1 in 6 chance to proc the Academy as per secret. We will need to learn about the slave specialist, X-piratez. I think X-piratez is something that also can be taught by... No. Guild traps maybe, but... Yeah, good luck proccing that using a guild trap. They can also... Maybe it's time for me to mass interrogate guild traps. But let's check out our vaults, right? How many guild traps do we have? 3. Okay, that's fantastic. How many espers do we have? 1. That's not good. A lot of things are killing my economy. You can also research Provost. Maybe we gotta rob the Yemens. Maybe we gotta rob the Yemens at least. But yeah. So long story short, shit, we're not gonna be able to get rid of the poltergeist anytime soon. That's fun. Alright. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, so we have a guild rep over here. Let's ship the guild rep to our main base. And I think we might also... Nope. Esper is not in this base. I thought the Esper was in this base, but I stand corrected. Do we have another guild rep we can interrogate? Yes, we do. I'm gonna be rapidly interrogating them. I was kinda hoping to proc the guild rep secrets, but at this point I just hope that we can get either of these two topics. So the guild rep is gonna take a back seat here. Superconductive batteries can wait. Yeah. There, that's how we're gonna do it. Protection PN can wait as well. Maybe superconductive batteries are a bit cooler. Furthermore, over here, do I have a guild rep? Nope. Do I have an Esper? Nope. Okay, moving on. In this base, do we have a guild rep? Nope. What about an Esper? Nope. Okay. Well, that kind of concludes that, doesn't it? Well, let's keep the ball rolling. If we can at least get rid of both of those poltergeist before the end of the month, that would be nice. But I don't think we can at all. I just don't think we have the time for that. Or time does not permit that. Ninja jet fighter, air supremacy. I'll show you air supremacy. Bastards. Absolutely hate sky ninjas. Not as much as I hate UAC vaults, but it's pretty high up there. Anti-tank rockets is gonna have to wait. And next up... What was next? What was next? I was gonna do guild reps, I was gonna queue that up. Ah, Megapole Wolfman, that's the one. I was gonna enslave the Megapole Wolfman. I got a bit too sidetracked there for a moment. In case you couldn't tell. There you go, should be done in 12 hours. How much do you want to bet this thing is gonna shoot me down? Jet fighters are not all that dangerous for craft. But I don't want to underestimate them, because that's quite a bit of damage actually. Guild rep has arrived in Higher Asylum. Let's research a guild rep. So yeah, I'm gonna go all in on guild reps. We're also gonna research the poltergeist and the slime infestation. At this point I just wanna learn about them if I can. Poltergeist takes approximately a few days, and this takes approximately a few days. I guess I can look at the exact amount of days, but it's like 9 and 10, give or take. The Starcop Bomber, have fun bombing the living crap out of me, I guess. Have a blast. The Big Demon Skull, a skull extracted from a corpse of a large demonic creature, causes even more potent bloodlust than smaller skulls, regenerating 10 energy at the cost of 8 morale. Multiples do stack. Does increase resistance to charm damage as well. Counts as a hat. Not a very fancy hat though. Purple shields. Disruptor shields do not create a barrier, but rather an aura that gets most dense inside the protected item or person, making them much harder to affect with resonating energy patterns. Warp, EMP, and Mind are rendered thus almost completely harmless, causing only 25% damage. Daze, Chem, and Bio still work, but only at reduced efficiency, 50%. Direct forms of attack like piercing fire, concussive cutting, plasma, and not laser actually, inflict full damage. Only laser, electricity, and stabs are so focused that they cannot be impeded by these shields at all. The Hephaestus battery. Having access to the Hephaestus AA systems, we can put them to work as fixed emplacements to defend our base from aerial attacks. Two twin-linked radar-guided 30mm cannons sure can put up an iron curtains of bullets in the air, but while quite dependable, this facility is anything but cheap. At least we can reuse the guns if we dismantle it. Also, the noise it makes is downright hellish, but weirdly enough, girls enjoy these places for good vibrations. Needs 2 Hephaestus systems to be built. Interesting. Interesting. The cryptid data disk, the Plasma Charger, a crazy weapon constructed by the Reticulans. It recharges itself from the power grid. Speaking of, should also get these the cryptid data disk researchers going. We are 500 trillion years young. We are a single person hive mind of 500 trillion tiny individuals. We come from a fungus planet 500 trillion folds of reality removed from yours. We possess minds of those willing and sophisticated, receptive to the songs of the fungus and machine of invention and discovery. We leave it if they go astray. We guide you towards the machine and fungus. We fight the star gods. The star ghosts, the spirit devourers, but we must hide from their gaze. If you understood, repeat after me. Gnomes do not exist. Wink, wink. Very suspicious, that brainer. You have ordered an investigation into the weird incident with the gnome origins research. It soon turned out that none of your brainers actually visited you that day, and that the project itself had gone nowhere. Widespread search has only resulted in finding an empty hiding spot behind yet unknown door in the hideout. Inside there was a fake skeleton, a mighty, strange-looking, mysterious box, and the device you've seen on that brainer. It's broken. You're also still shaken after the strange vision you've seen upon entering here. I like this song. I really do like this song. Makes me want to play the XCOM files. Little mystery box. I want to play the XCOM files. Where's the last lock pistol? That's still on its way. Okay, yeah, there's nothing we can do about this bastard. It's just gonna torment me. It's a really good one. It's a really, really good one. I really like it. I don't know where it's from, but wherever it's from, it's really good. Wow, that's wow. Great way of explaining it. But yeah, this thing, I hate it. I hate you. Good, left. Oh, a runabout from the Academy on a survey mission. Let's see if it's planning on doing something funny, so we can do something funny. Alright, it seems to be slowing down. We are gonna be pulling out our shadow bat. Yeah, betcha. So stupid, why did I say that? But no, we're gonna go in there and we're gonna get a bunch of prisoners, because that is what I'd like to get. I hope it's planning on landing. It should be. Bingo, we got it. I think we might make this. Yeah, we're absolutely gonna make that. It's gonna be a night mission, easy peasy lemons and squeezy, we go in, we go out. No questions asked. Capping is a requirement. Haha. Corner of the map. That works quite well for me. Yeah. It's gonna be... Oh, shit. Sophia, I'm so sorry. I didn't realize you didn't have a weapon. Enjoy. I doubt Sophia is gonna be doing that much this mission, so that's alright. Stupid drones. Let's see if maybe we can cap some drones. I'm pretty sure I actually will straight up kill them. Never mind. Like, if we hit them with the whacking stick, it will just explode. We'll just over damage it. But this is something I've been slightly afraid of. I don't think that's going to be super effective, actually. This is something I've been slightly afraid of. That this mission is just going to be all drones. The second I saw one drone. Which complicates matters quite a bit. I don't know who to shoot. I'll go after this guy. Oh, that was a mistake. Should have gone after the drone in hindsight. Oh well. Because at least the drone would have been a guaranteed kill. So I've changed my stance, we're not going to be doing any capping. Got him. No. Oh, that sucks. Funny how those things go, huh? At least they were kind enough not to mass murder me, so thank you for that. And apparently Sophia does get to act. Way to go, Sophia. The unit is on the ground. Maybe I can... Oh shit, I just accidentally unequipped my weapon. Unequipped my ammo for my weapon. I was kind of hoping maybe I can punch it, but it doesn't look like it. Okay. Unless I have a really good reason not to punch it, I'm gonna punch it. Sorry, I'm gonna hit it with my mace of amazing power. And with that, the mission ends. One capture, I'll take it. And ship engine, absolutely I'm gonna be taking that. We're gonna ship it to Tribal Cave, because I kind of would like to at least make a deliverator. And then we're gonna move some items around. Cool. Cool. And done. Medieval. Ha, we went medieval on their asses. Good. A 40mm grenade knockout. Now I should be using the grenade launcher with these grenades. That's just such a good combo. So that is something we're gonna hopefully do in the near future. I just don't think I have the capacity to do it right now. The crypted data disk log Sidonia's fall. 2. Guildmaster redacted. Sir, you've asked me for a confidential opinion regarding possible conflict with the Star Gods. We have been living under their rule for quite a time now, and certain patterns of their politics became quite clear. For one, I do not believe their reaction would be all that remarkable if Sidonia fell. It would be worse if it was attacked unsuccessfully. The Star Gods look at their conquest less like warlords and more like gardeners in their growth phase were now. After being pacified, re-educated and integrated into their economy, were allowed to develop naturally. Even relatively rogue elements have their place in the galaxy-wide garden. I would expect a military action only if we started to threaten their other provinces. It will be an isolated case. It won't be an isolated case. Wow, okay, that's one way of looking at it. And look at that, the assassin suit. The main feature of this armor is an electronic suite composed of state-of-the-art sight enhancement and motion sensors that allows the wearer to react faster and fire more accurately. Has the best night vision, heat vision and spot. We're gonna be absolutely equipping this. This is gonna be crucial when dealing with Sky Ninjas, so yeah. And I don't care about those. I do not care about those. Origins of Dr. X. I think I was planning on proccing it of one of those people, but I think we are gonna research it. Okay, I'm gonna update my notes. We need to make... assassin suits, there you go. And summoning circle, there's a reason why I'm not building more summoning circles. Why was that? They're expensive, they require hypno panels. Didn't really have need for an additional one at the moment. I think that was the main thing. You know what? In that case, let's remove this. Ta-da! Body modding, that's right, we got ourselves a new body piercing. We're gonna be in the medbay for the next 40 days. So, let's talk for real. We can eliminate this ninja crawler if we're lucky. Yeah. But we need the Sky Ninjas to attack the government if we want the events with the Sky Ninja to progress further. So we're going to let them attack the government and then we'll swoop in to clean up the rest. I just don't feel like I'm in a good place to deal with them just yet. Well, sucks to be me, I guess. Sucks to be me. And I don't think our Harvester is going to be able to... Ooh, our Harvester will be able to reach that. Shit. Ninja warrior trying to assassinate me. Undead brain. We extract this brain from one of the higher forms of zombies. When dipped in Hilarium sludge, it doesn't seem to decay and keep low-level electric activity. Therefore, we can keep them indefinitely. What for is a wholly different question. The Bone Fever. It would be cool if you needed an undead brain to make this, but I'm not complaining. I am not complaining. Let's research. Okay, I'm gonna get rid of the origins of Dr. X over here. Instead, we're gonna do a decrypted data disk. We're gonna research the zombie juice. I am already researching zombie juice. Guild engineer? Not really. I feel like I just need to start really proccing them one by one. In the hopes to proc guild engineering and the likes, because just waiting doesn't really seem to benefit me at the moment. Unfortunately. I think we're going to learn about piloted vehicles. I really would like to get tanks. The Arcane Strongbox. This heavily reinforced box is usually used by mages to ship dangerous and forbidden artifacts. It is protected by a powerful voodoo curse, but with a proper voodoo facility and enough time invested in rituals, we can convince this sesame to open itself. A library will be needed as well, for references. Let's do this. My voice is so messed up. The Reticulum Peon. I really do enjoy the Reticulum Electro Gun. I don't think it's the best thing out there, but it's pretty handy. A powerful stun weapon employed by the Reticulum, loses power over long range. So this is like a long range electric gun. It's kind of like an improved version of the taser pistol. There's two problems I have with it. The first one, it has limited range, I believe. Right? Maybe I'm just crazy. Maybe it's just great and I'm complaining over nothing. I think the second problem is it's heavy, question mark, but what do I know? Do I use the Shadowbat or do I use the... I think we're going to be using this one. We're going to be using the Harvester to defend them. Ooh, we're done with the Cigar El Comandantes. And I also would like to take at least 4 really good people. Tomato Raider, Bad-Eyed Killer, Well-Endowed Riot, and Spiteful Invader, and 4 Stits. Those 5 are actually going to be joining us on the mission, if they can make it in time. Ooh. Well, except for Stits. But yeah, I need some extra backup that actually hits pretty hard. Also, what do I need to make more plate mail? Exquisite lingerie. Well, we have 3 pieces. That should suffice, I guess. She'll be done in 937 days. Okay, we got a bunch of junk. We got a bunch of... Ooh, spacesuits. Eco missiles. And junk. It's 5 supply crates. Really? Wow. How generous game. Thank you. Let's ship the spacesuits. How long will it take for you guys to arrive? 8 hours. That's good. Do I have 8 hours, or is that just gonna be too long? More spacesuits? Oh my, okay, wow, that's a good chunk of spacesuits. Damn, we just got like 10 of them. Thanks, I guess? Also, how many advanced medikits do I have at the moment? 40, that's acceptable. Oh, it's gonna be a night mission, isn't it? The Holy Hand Grenade of Antioch, we got 12 of them, a Savalinga Stone, a Treasure Chest, Hypno Panels and Plasteel. Acceptable. Ah, our laser tummies have been completed. Together with the clips. Friends in the government attacked. Okay, so we're gonna go and take care of that. Unfortunately, it's gonna be a night mission, so that's gonna be a nightmare. But before we do so, let's go and ship those laser tummies around. We're gonna do 12 per base, including 12 clips, I think. If I do 24 clips, it's just not gonna be enough. So, 12. So yeah, I've kind of been hoping to deal with them at a better time, because this is not a good time for me to deal with those bastards trying to raid friends in the governments. Or friends in the governments. But we have to do it eventually. So, you know, why not right now? Okay, good enough. And then we ship to Spiderland some more laser tummy clips. Okay, laser tummies have been divided. It's been a long time coming. I've successfully done so. And we're gonna stop this attack on the governments. We're gonna be using the harvester for it. How long until those people arrive? I can wait 2 hours, right? Game? Yeah, so advanced medipacks have a monthly cost. I think it's 2.5k per month, 2.5k per unit. So that means that our current amount is approximately 100k. I'm okay with that, because I'm also using them as backup, because they're quite light to use and easy to carry around. More for base defenses. But I don't want to have like 100 of them, that would be way too much. Way too much. Alright, let the cracking of people begin. So we actually have Defender armor, which is kinda exciting. We also have Human Defender armor, which is kinda exciting. This doesn't have the same night vision that we have on, for example, our Legion armor, but it's good enough. It's gonna be good enough. I hope it's gonna be good enough, because if it isn't, then well shit. For lack of a better term. You know what I noticed? My smart gun doesn't have ammo here. That concerns me. Have I been forgetting to actually move AMG ammo to all my other bases? That would be very bad. Very, very bad. Yeah, we have a problem. No? Wait, what? Yeah, we have a problem. Okay. My AMG ammo is inconsistent, unfortunately. So I'm missing... I'm missing 10 pieces over here. I'm missing 10 pieces in Triceptor, I think. And I'm missing 10 pieces here in Del Toronto, so I need to make 30 pieces. Let's make them. No, I remember. I screwed this up, Spiderland is gonna get 5 pieces of AMG. I think the way that I want to do it is that every base has 5 clips that we can use, but maybe 10 will be better, yeah. Maybe 10 will be better, yeah. Okay. So let's see. That is 10, that's 20, that's 30. Just need to get some plasteel in this base. Which I think is what we were lacking. Or maybe it's the chemicals we are lacking. That's also possible. Yeah, we were lacking the chemicals. There you go, 40 chemicals. Anyways, time for us to go and do attack on the government if we can make it in time. It's gonna take us 12 hours. Aw, come on, really? Wow, okay. Well, slightly disappointed. I lied, I'm very disappointed. So yeah, that kind of just shows how important... Ooh, the charger laser. The only saving grace of this weapon is that it charges itself, using the hideout's power grid. However, it eventually overheats and cannot be used until at least cursory ground maintenance. Yeah, not even close. I don't think we would have made it. If I had immediately grabbed my ship and we would have left, I would not have made that. So the mission stayed around for approximately 4 hours, I think. Yeah, the mission stayed around for approximately 4 to 5 hours. So if I want to do that, we need a quicker craft. The poltergeist power network is being haunted by an energy being. It lives off electricity and causes malfunction glory, thus raising our monthly upkeep by 333k. Purging it, however, will be very costly. You know what's worst? We have 2. The Herder Staff. This fence staff can be used to control the Maya Prey's mind by making them love you, although it works best only from close by, and is limited by the line of sight. It can also deliver magically buffed stun attacks to take your new pets home. Voodoo training is required, but the staff's effectiveness is mostly reliant on raw voodoo power and bravery. Usage has a relatively large freshness cost, average energy and morale cost, as well as a minor stun damage cost. Yeah, we're gonna be using that. Guild Rep, the government general. The highest ranking provisional government commanders are worth a royal ransom. Hopefully worth enough to compensate for the huge trouble we've brought on ourselves for attacking one of them. Executive retreats. Ooh. Actually, that's kind of nice, to be fair. So 5 people. Let's do it. No, Ninja Warrior, Geo. Tactical armor can wait. Shotgun shield can wait, and superconductive batteries can wait just a bit longer. It's cool. Terror Vacu. You use your Astrosaurium to look into the abyss and it stares back. We're boned this month, aren't we? I think we're screwed. Yeah. Yeah, I think we're screwed. Let's get 60 aquaplastics and 20 integrated devices into this base. I said 60, didn't I? Yeah. That's 18. That means we're 42 short. $42 short and 15 short. Oh, there we go. Let's slap an additional 60 on top of that. What about integrated devices? So, 35, 32. We need 32 more integrated devices. 31 more integrated devices. This is where you can see the problem that I haven't really talked about. We don't have that many integrated devices, I think. Okay, we have a few, but not enough. And you need lots of integrated devices for lots of things. A freighter from the... You know what? Sure, let's do it. I think it is protected though, isn't it? Maybe. Del Toronto has the laser Tommies. Yep, and, they mostly come from the academy, or if you're feeling lucky, you can also get them from making them with optronic parts, I think. I think you can make them with optronic parts. Yeah, and you can get optronic parts from slave AIs. Kinda hope that our beloved friendly harvester can actually reach this. Nope, they cannot. Okay, we're gonna be taking the shuttle bet. We're gonna be taking a okayish crew with us, not the best one around. And I'm quickly gonna go and clear this out. I don't think I want to spend too much brain power on this. It is in and out in a jiffy. You know the usual gist. You beat them up, get shot at, bleed out, get angry, and then pull through. What's the other one again? Optronics that come from the church. Yeah, I do believe so. I think I know what you're referring to there, Knuffle. Hold up. If we were to pull up the church priest, I think does it as well. Huh, church entry. None of your business, I'm sorry. For circuitry. Right? Yeah, there you go. And you also get the superconductive wire, the laser lenses, and the focus crystals. Yeah, it's gonna be a day mission. Ugh. It's okay. Like I said, in and out in a jiffy. Daka daka daka, and we're home free. We're running with a pretty good crew, so I'm not feeling particularly worried about what we're about to do. So let's make the best out of it. I like my voice. My voice is absolutely dying though. Don't think we're gonna be playing around with voodoo, not this mission at least, and if we are, then it probably will be the Cobra staff, because I do like the Cobra staff quite a bit. Sure. I really need to step up my voodoo game, to be fair. Check your 9s for Slayer ammo, son of a bitch. You're absolutely right. God damn it. Ah. Oh my god. Okay. We're gonna be removing those bullets. We're gonna be removing those bullets. Like it ain't anybody's business but mine. Anyways, in and out in a jiffy. This is not a night mission, do not believe the game. Alright, we've seen our friends, they're all here to play. If only I had taken the poison gas grenades with me. They could have come in quite handy actually. Oh well. Live and let live. Can you do the notepad thing while on the battlescape? Yeah, you can. You just cannot do it whenever you're doing equipment, I believe. Very important. I really want to put emphasis on how important it is. Okay, I kind of want to turn this into a capping mission, but at this point I'm going to say, well, I don't think this is going to be a capping mission. That's okay. Huh, weird. No, not weird. Yeah, it doesn't really want to be too deadly today. It's a bit unfortunate. It's okay. It's okay. Alrighty, that doesn't work. It's okay. We're not really having the best rolls, are we? Yeah, not really having the best rolls. Not having the time of my life. Not having the time of my life. There we go. We got one. Yay. So excited. I cannot hide it. Okay, that's me pushing my luck there. With that final shot. Yeah, he's right there. I deserve getting shot at there. I, again, was pushing my luck. Ay. Also, I was supposed to upgrade these bloody damn guns, and I keep forgetting to do so. There we go, thank you. Keep forgetting to upgrade the damn guns. Okay, yeah, that's not gonna work. His frontal armor is too powerful. There we go, eat crap. I know there's many ways to play this mission, I decided to do it this way. I think that's fine. I think that is fine. It gives me the possibility to attempt, Ooh, hold up. It gives me the possibility to ooh. Okay, it gives me the possibility to attempt capping without needing to, switch to non-lethal damage or go completely overkill. I'm okay with that. I mean, if they can die, I'm okay with that. Like that. Perfect. If they can't, then well, it sucks to be... Hello? Me. I'll live. I hope I'll live, actually. Gotta be mindful of grenades. They might look in my general direction. I'm not too worried about the geos. At all. This is where we're gonna do a little bit of the old... He is a priority, by the way. I really would like to cap him. Okay. That is me pushing my luck. Even though I said I won't. 2 integrate devices. Yeah, that as well. I think I've mostly just been slacking. Because they are on board this craft and I keep forgetting to move them back to my main base. Because I'm an idiot. Wow, we destroyed that rock apparently. That's really cool. I don't like the fact that that guy has a shotgun. I do not like the fact that that guy has a shotgun. Yeah, whatever. We'll deal with him. Salt Clone can move forward, we can move forward. But yeah, integrated devices might be a bit of a problem in the near future. Let's hope that we don't have to worry about them for now. Okay, let's move forward. To me, it's kind of funny though that we're running with like these electric guns and we're just doing a god awful job trying to deal with these guys. It's like we have pea shooters. I'm gonna regret that. Really? Really? Oh shit. That will teach him. Oh, yeah, we'll be fine. We'll be fine. Somehow I find this mission somewhat relaxing. Mostly because these guys have tiny baby guns and they're shooting tiny baby bullets at me. And no grenades, which is always quite nice. Doesn't feel like the stakes are incredibly high either. Oh, nice. Well played. Why does it feel like we weren't attacking him with the thing we were attacking with our fists? Okay. Yeah, let's finish this off. Oh shit, we're not done. There's somebody hiding behind the craft. There must be somebody hiding behind the craft. Oh, yeah, that's yeah, that's a bit different. Yeah, it's a bit different. Not very excited to deal with him, but we'll see. Let's hope he doesn't nape me. Such a dick move. Yeah, he's gonna nape me. Oh, easy peasy lemons and squeezy. Tag it and bag it. +3 voodoo skill, always very happy to receive those, so we're going to be selling whatever we can, and we got ourselves another guild engineer. You can never have enough of those. Unfortunately, it does look... Nope, we got 1 ship engine. Sweet, we can build ourselves, finally, after all this time, a deliberator, which is what we're absolutely going to be doing here. Freighter documentation we do not need. Correct. So let's sell that. Slavey Ice, Durafrap Mesh, energy capacitors. I don't need energy capacitors there. We'll ship over some plasteel, some scrap metal. I'm sure we're gonna need that. Same with Hilarium. For Triceptor, we're gonna send over the spike rockets. Sell the freighter documentation. Our Asylum can probably just take the rest. And then we're gonna ship to Freedom Grad, I guess. The prisoners, so we can actually enslave them. Except the guild engineer. He's gonna go to our main base. Yeah, that was a fun mission. That was enjoyable. There's our integrated devices, which means we can now finally... Actually, no, that's not true. We're still missing some stuff. Okay. There's our aquaplastics, which means we can finally mass produce some human defender armor. So the goal was to basically produce 20 of them. Currently we can only do 17. It's a good start, and the remaining items should probably pour in soon enough. There you go. Bingo. It's only gonna be super expensive, but that's okay. We have a fighter from the guild, trying to secure some trade routes. That's great. Jim has corrupted us. Business as usual. And we have learned about RATJs. Excellent! Just what I was hoping for. Which feels really weird, because I kind of want guild rep secrets. The Star Cults have long ago unlocked the secret of eternal life. The necromantic technology they use is called RATJs. Nobody outside of their own race is allowed to use it, and nobody knows how exactly it works. Yet, the general mechanisms is known. The principle is to move the consciousness, or soul, from a dying body to a fresh one through a matrix that sustains it. Easy, right? But yeah, so that was one of the two things I was really hoping to proc. The other is the slave specialist. Let's also do the guild engineer. Decrypted data disk, the inertial accelerators. The Stellar Empire used these anti-gravitic accelerators to spit out plasma beams at high speed. They also act as dampeners to allow recoilless operation. Did you know that Bannerlord has a mod that allows you to fly and use a dragon, like in Shadows of War, but in the version of Mountain Blade? No, I did not know that. That's pretty cool, I guess. Probably also very overpowered. One of the fortunes of the Espernel, yeah. 1 in 4, I don't like those odds at all. We can get it down to 1 in 3. Did you know that the Bannerlord DLC got delayed? Didn't it? Did it get delayed? I saw something about it. Ah, they said it will now release in early fall 2025. I mean, the release date was a bit ambitious, but it's really cool what they're doing. It's really cool what they're doing. I really do like the idea of naval combat. I'm pretty sure it's gonna be buggy and messed up as all hell, but it sounds cool. You know, who doesn't like something that sounds cool? Me probably, but that's besides the point. DO-109. Building new facilities over obsolete buildings like plantation or burrows saves valuable time. Precisely 2/3 of what it took to construct the original establishment. Any refunds for the replaced facilities will be fully paid in any case. And I wonder what happens if you catapult a Dragon Rider. That's a good question. Surely that should not happen. Surely that should be impossible. You can't have your immersion ruined like that, right? Yeah. Okay, training has been completed and items have been shipped around. 18th. It is the 18th. Bounty Hunt B, they came from the sea, 2.0. The thing that killed Necros. Shit, speaking about that, how's Necros doing? Necros is still very much dead, right? Yeah. We need more Heroes' Blessings. Right for us? Nah, I think I'm good. I'll save that phone for people who are very competent at the game. We're gonna be grabbing our harvester, we're gonna be sending in 20 people ready to kick some ass, I think. And we're gonna learn from our past mistakes. 1, we're not gonna be doing during nighttime. 2, poison gas grenades. I've learned, I promise you, I've learned. Poison gas grenades. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna go to Spiderland and we're gonna ship to Del Toronto like 5 poison gas grenades. More like 40. So that's gonna take care of that. Why is there a battleship from the Stargods just chilling? Oh shit! God damn it. I did not pay attention. I did not pay attention, the mission despawned. Oh. Oh man, that is... that sucks for me. That sucks for me. Poison gas mortar will be handy, yeah. Well, I fucked up. We can do the mission anyways. Yeah, that's on me. That's on me. I wasn't paying attention. I was too busy looking at this, battleship. God, that is really embarrassing, actually. That's very embarrassing. Slime infestation. The otherworldly slime creature infests our hideout, and its sole entertainment seems to be harassing our crew, which severely disrupts our daily workings. It is too elusive to defeat without incinerating the whole hideout. The only solution yet is luring it out using Ubers as bait. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Oh man. Can't believe I didn't pay attention there. That was so dumb of me. I'm gonna take that on the chin. I'm not gonna reload. It sucks. I really needed that mission. Well, we have designed this spell on the basis of our zombie research that can be well used against other helium-rich targets, like us. It works best by turning helium molecules inert for a moment, which leads to overreaction of the organism, causing it to burn up. Sometimes literally, however, shall the victim survive, she receives time units and energy debuff. Buff. Hold on. Energy buff? Ugh. Superconductive laser batteries. Now we can construct ammo clips fitting all commonly used laser weapons using superconductive loops as energy capacitors. These won't be as powerful as the capacious as nuclear-based clips, but still pretty close and much cheaper. However, we need to charge these clips. To charge these clips, we need higher energy density than available in our grid, so we need to build a dedicated power station. That's okay, we can do that. And here's the custom las gun, which we absolutely are going to be needing. Can't believe I didn't pay attention. I'm an idiot. So I knew that we had to do it as a night mission, and I was planning to take flares with me and basically flare the entire area. We have like, I think, 7 poison gas grenades, so I was willing to take that on the chin. I had everything prepared. Oh, except, you know, poison gas mortars, I guess. The hybrid fighter gunship. Was even excited to use out our defender armor. A fast armored vessel equipped with a large weapon mounting. Space capable. Oh, good on you, pal. Good on you. Decrypted data disk. Check. Zombie juice. I really don't think we're researching zombie juice. I mean, I can check it out, but I don't think we're researching it. Holy hand grenade of Antioch. Of course, we have to research that. And then we're also gonna probably do enhanced immunology, because I want to stop pronouncing it. We're gonna put one more person towards craft lasering. Thought you were giving up X-piratez. Yeah. Once I've done everything I can do in this game, should give or take be a few more years. The advanced launcher, built completely from plasteel and equipped with a state-of-the-art targeter. This rocket launcher aims true, even in snap mode, and it has a lessened no line of sight accuracy penalty. So yeah, lo and behold, I like this. I think we're gonna pick it up. A few, of course, 1 or 2. Then we also have the Smart RPG and the Magnum bullets. If I want an advanced launcher, we need Slavey Eyes, Plastic and laser lenses. Let's make 10 of them, and I'll be happy. Equipped data is the Marsec Hypercutter. Marsec uses hundreds of these hyperspace-capable ships to patrol the expanding sphere of Hilarion prospecting and mining. Weighing at over 9,000 tons, it is armed with 4 giant plasma cannons, many point defense weapons, fusion missile launchers, and a wing of Viper fighters. While it is possible to land such a ship on Earth's surface, in practice it is never done because when flying slowly inside a dense atmosphere, it becomes vulnerable to attacks. So much for it being hyper, right? The Ninja Warrior, Ninja Cloning. We have uncovered that these dazzling Narlock scientists have the technology to grow a strapping young Ubergal in a matter of weeks. The pod contains an area of hypnopanels to imprint basic skills, roughly equivalent to those of a child, as well as unconditional love towards the celestial spirits and the ninja cause in general. It's like running an orphanage for child soldiers, but even more devious. Can't they get enough recruits the normal way? Have you seen our recruits? I prefer Ninja Cloning. I think it's way more reliable. Origins of Dr. X. Her real name is Gundren Dunst. She is the descendant of a proud pureblood family traditionally associated with the humanists. The old photo we have obtained shows her at the age of 19, when she was admitted into one of the secret humanist research facilities. Coming from the field of biology, she became involved in humanist experiments on maximizing the magical potential of purebloods. She left the facility several years ago due to an apparent disagreement with the humanist leadership over ideological matters. Even before that happened, she has fallen into disfavor due to her immoral experiments she refused to abstain from. I'm sorry, I'm all about the disappointment. Okay, we need to do something drastic this month. We are going to take out the academy base. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We better hurry up or we're gonna be late. Alright. Del Toronto is gonna get 10 of these clips. Check. Next up, Triceptor is gonna get 10 of these clips. Check. Finally, Spiderland is gonna get 10 of those clips. And check. And with that, I'd say good job, everybody. We have some more reticulans on a simple trading mission. We're gonna be grabbing our Shadowbat. In any case, I think they're gonna be landing, right? Attack now, the stream will end. Oh no. I'm gonna be doing that classic thing again, aren't I? God damn it. Where I'm gonna start a long mission like 10 minutes before fucking 1 AM. That's gonna last 2 hours. Oh shit, this is a night mission. I never learn, do I? Yeah. This is gonna backfire. This is absolutely gonna backfire. Mark my words. Oh. Well, maybe not as much as I thought it would backfire. Poison gas grenades. Fun for the whole family, if you're into that. Damn. Took a beating. I heard another door open. But where? Ah, here. Damn, we're not done yet. Come on, show yourself. Damn cowards. Sneaky little bastards. Where are you hiding? Where are you hiding? Oh. Oh. Well, I mean, okay. Alright. Oh, there we go. Done and over with. We got a 1P and we got 2 hybrids and lots of junk we can get rid of. Poison gas grenades plus steel, that is fine. Our main base is probably gonna get most of these other items, including these 2 idiots. Or 3 idiots, I guess you could call them. A Megapop Patrol Car, we can easily take that down with our Predator. That's... Ooh, but not over land, thank you very... not over sea, thank you very much. I would prefer it to be land. Alright. And down they go. Tap, tap, tap. And we can quickly send in the Predator. Not the Predator, the Shuttlebed. Zombie juice. This liquid, basically some form of altered blood, runs inside higher forms of Z faces, forming a new bloodstream in places of the original atrophied one. It seems to be very different from that green goo that fills the rest of their bodies and must be responsible for their faster metabolism and lesser halarium dependence, as well as their supernatural resilience. I don't think we need to learn about living blood, as great as it is. I don't think we can do anything with this, unless we had the green codex. So I think what we're going to be researching is the portable less cannon. It's going to keep us busy for a while. But that's okay. 3 laboratory spaces available. Interesting. The reticulum plasma gun. Primitive when compared to the Starcold's technology. But, you know, it makes do. Can't complain. I mean, I can complain, but I won't. The executive retreat. The guild maintains a bunch of expensive mansions on Earth, not to really live there, but to use them as social meeting places to influence government politicians and other important figures. Having made some serious inroads into the guild's security patterns and having friends in high places, we can now create the opportunities to strike these mansions, making the guild think they are about to receive a visit from a government general. This way we will bypass air defenses and ensure that the guild reps are present. Sweet. Cook off. Needle. Fried Reaper innards. Disgusting. Alright. We know the drill. Oh, okay. That is close by. And they are using plasma weapons. I just quickly want to clear this out. I don't want to turn this into an entire mission, so yeah. Expect me to be relatively quick. I really kind of wish that I would stock a bit up more on voodoo people, but you know, voodoo school takes a while. It's not like you can graduate within a month, right? We sure as hell can't. I was kinda hoping that the remaining enemies will be inside the craft themselves as well, but it doesn't look to be that case. One left. Nope, we're done. Tag it and bag it. Small ship engine, Lochner scriptures, but we are kinda done with those. Higher Asylum can take Glamour, the Plasteel, and the red chips. The Wolfman, and the Wolfman actually. Well, actually I say that. Yeah, sure, take the Wolfman. Tribal Cave will get the small thing. Triceptor will get the cannons, and we keep the rest. At least we get some plasma stuff, so that's nice. Okay, Sea Oddity. Oh my god, it just keeps throwing thing after thing. There are stories about the undersea tunnel present in this location. It supposedly leads to a mysterious island, impossible to find otherwise due to the weird... Ah, shit. It's a good mission to do, it's just a pain up my ass. Yeah, it's an absolute pain. Oh, I'm gonna hate myself for this. How long will it take to make one more suit? 2 hours. Okay. I really don't want to do this today. Gotta do it though. I would have to do it with the Fortuna. And I'm gonna need to take a bunch of gals with me. Yeah, I'm gonna need to take a bunch of gals with me. I don't think I have a catgirl bikini. Can't remember if ghosts are weak to anything, but we'll make it work. We'll make it work. Alright, another mission. Let's go. Let's go. As you can notice, I'm very excited to do this. Maybe I need to decommission the convoy as a side note. Right, bikinis, very important. Do I have bikinis to ship? Yes, but only 6. Can I make more bikinis? Yes. I can make a mini bikini, and I can make a regular bikini. So this is actually going to be my top priority. I actually find it funny that I just turned this into my top priority, despite the fact that full-plate mill will be better defense. But we need the bikinis. What are you? What are you? You're a freighter, aren't you? Yep. I think it's gonna be defended by a bunch of ships, but do not quote me on that. Alright, let's do it. I think it's defended by a bunch of ships. I sent out the wrong ship, son of a bitch. I was like, why are you moving so slow? But hold your horses. I don't know about the heavy freighter. I know about the regular freighter, I know about the rebel freighter. I'm afraid we cannot do this. So this is a relatively large class ship. We don't have a shield. I'm willing to engage this, but by god I'm gonna save scum if we die. We cannot do that. We cannot do that. If I had 2 predators, I absolutely will go for it, but I do not have 2 predators. So, yeah. God, that sucks. That absolutely sucks. Don't worry, by the time that the underwater base missions will show up, we'll have actual gear, right? What I keep telling myself. Oh yeah, I need to leave. The cryptid data disk, the Cyberhound. This hound has been upgraded with invasive cybernetics and drug injectors to drastically improve its lethality. It's much faster than normal dogs and can easily tear any armor to pieces with its plastisteel jaws. This cybernetic alternation was undoubtedly painful and traumatic. Ha! Sucks to be the dog. But it's nothing compared to the dog's happiness at its master being proud, and will have reward 100 points granted. Yay. Still haven't gotten lucky, 1 in 20 to get what I'm really after. That thing. Okay, this is our cue. Harvester ahoy. Yarhar fiddly dee. I have nothing else to add to it. Haha, I lied. It's gonna be full plate meal. Ship to Triceptor the Bikinis. Really wish we could take out the freighter. I need more ships. Speaking about, I think I'm gonna regret this, but I think I should actually be making the a second Predator. Fusion torch cell, all fighter hull, and a cloaking device. Because I rather get shot downs than anything else. Okay, here we go. We're gonna be dealing with a enemy base. Dear fuck me. It's gonna be painful. I'm very much aware of that, but we will thrive as we usually do, one way or another. So, Academy. Yep. Yep. I have nothing else to add to it. Academy. Hilarium grenades, by the way. That's what we're going to be operating with. I would like to utilize melee as a side note. I'm not gonna say that the setup I'm currently running is gonna be a smart one, I'm just gonna say it's something that we're gonna be doing. Whether I like it or not. Oh my, oh my, that's a lot of Daka Daka, maybe a bit too much Daka Daka. Yeah, sure. Wish we were lighter. Okay, let's move on to a melee setup. More grenades. Can never have enough Daka Daka, that is very true. That is absolutely 100% correct. Oh shit, we also need to run with the radiator shirt, whether I like it or not. So I'm gonna be running a very awkward setup here. I'm hoping it's gonna get better, but I doubt it. So I need these for their plasma resistance of 10%. I think that can make the matter between life or death between living or dying for a lot of these people, so that's how we're going to be operating this. Yeah. I'm looking for voodoo people. Kinda looking for good voodoo people, but we'll see. I don't have that many voodoo people with me. I'm kinda disappointed in myself. I have some voodoo people, they're just not that great. Okay, well, doesn't matter. Let's make sure that we at least have Hilarium Grenades with us. Let's make sure that we have Chem Mines. Chem Mines are going to be playing a very large role during our assault on this base. I don't think we're going to be operating rocket launchers. I mean, as much as I would like to, I just am worried about their time units. Laser Tommies will come into play, I'm pretty damn sure. I'm going to be running with a variable spear. I would like some grenades. And I would like that thing. And I also would like a backup clip of ammo. So, if we can cap a few Marshak bodyguards, I can't remember why, but if we can cap them, that would be great. I think it's for the Merc Soldier from the top of my head, and I think that's actually right. But yeah, if we can cap them, that's great, but that's not going to be our primary goal. Our primary goal is going to be to annihilate these bastards and dunk on their... yeah. For lack of a better way of saying it, we're going to do some very nasty stuff to them. And they deserve it. I'm actually kind of concerned how heavy we are running at the moment. That's really heavy. I mean, the laser Tommy might be the lighter option here that I might want to go for. I don't think we're going to be running with 2 chem mines. We'll stick to 1, and then I'll try and pull out at least a Tommy clip. It's heavy, but I guess it's not too bad. It's not great. The first turn is going to be the nastiest turn, unfortunately. The thing that I always hate. The first turn can already decide whether or not this mission is going to be a nightmare, a failure. Absolutely demolish me. It's going to be exciting to find out. I think I might actually have Anna Rivera run around with some chem mines. She can lob them around, maybe hand them to some people. But I also would like some firepower on her, you know, in case I really do need it. Maybe like this. Okay, it's the armors that are relatively heavy at the moment. It would have been nice to actually use this book as well, the Grey Spellbook. I might revisit that here in a second. Mostly because it allows me to cast Spectral Eye, which is going to be a very important thing to use. I have to give it to just anybody. This just doesn't really need anything as long as somebody can use the book. That will be fine. So let's look for somebody with really shitty stats that doesn't do voodoo. Guerrero. Gonna be my eye in the sky. Let's make sure that we actually are using... Yeah, I figured as much. There. Okay. And let's get down to business. So how are we situated at the moment? Not great. Doesn't the book require training? I don't think so. If it does, then well, that's super awkward. Oh, it requires time units still. So yeah, there's no way I'm gonna... I ran into this problem before. Oh fuck, hazard! What? Wait. Hazard. Oh, shit, I need to fucking replace. Ah, I discovered. Okay, that worked. That worked. Great. I didn't think that was possible. Cool, 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 cool. We'll figure out Malero later. Yeah, I'm not too scared of her. So apparently if you shift click an item, and this is probably common knowledge for literally everybody who ever played this game, apparently if you shift click an item into a weapon, it actually replaces the specific ammo slot, which is what happened there. Which is what I want to do, otherwise I had to take out all the things and then put one back in. I'd have to do it this time. Anyways, yeah, excitement aside, let's get down to business. Shit, I forgot about Skylar as well. Apparently I only equipped like half my fucking squad. Well, that's funny. As in, haha, haha, lol, this is not funny at all. Good job, me. Good job. I'm proud. I'm proud of myself. I found a way to screw myself over, even... Yeah. God damn it. I can't believe I did that. That's so dumb. We'll leave the academy student be. We are for once not really in a good spot. Usually we have a decent map, right? We're near an edge or something. Well, actually this lower edge is relatively safe. Yeah, usually we're near an edge or something, we can take advantage of that. Right now it's a bit more difficult. Not here though. Oh, we're in the top corner. Oh, great. I didn't even realize that. Oh, shit. Well, sorry, Hazard. I just got you killed. Yeah. Oh, shit. That's no Siren security guard. I don't know why they weren't showing up when I was doing this. Maybe I was just being blind. Alright, oh, that's shitty. Yep. I knew I should have gone for the fucking poison dagger. I knew it. Just playing with lasers. I mean fire. Just not a big fan of what's happening here. I feel like I'm lacking offensive fighting power. Because everybody with melee weapons apparently is stashed in this area. That is really unfortunate. So we're gonna have to get a bit more creative here. Which is what I kinda wasn't hoping would need to happen. This might get Skylar killed. Oh, Esper. Not as bad as it could have been. But not great either. Yeah, so the drone actually is one that I was slightly concerned about and really just had to go. Okay. I thought you were going to be rational. You must be new around here. I have... Oh my god, no. No. Haven't done anything rational in a very long time. But there you go, that's about the extent of my rationality right there. Yeah, I know, I really want to take one alive, maybe even two if I get lucky enough. Hazard, please cast a complex spell before I do something really stupid. The Cyberdisc can easily be killed using a simple Chem Mine. Unfortunately, it requires me to throw said Chem Mine, and that might just take a while. At least over here we have a acceptable solution on what we can do. Like, this area is not too bad, you know, we are in a relatively safe spot. This is the one I'm highly concerned about. We need to move away from this area. Oh my god, there's another Cyberdisc right over there. Yeah, we need to move away from this area if I want to live. And surprisingly enough, I do kind of want to live. I think Spiteful Invader is going to die. Shit. That's not good. Yeah, my troop division is just nasty. Yep, rip. Well, it was nice knowing you, Spiteful Invader. Ooh. Ooh. Oh my. Oh my, oh my, oh my. When opportunity comes a-knocking... there's probably a Cyberdisc looking right at her. Okay. Alright. Oh my god, are you... God damn that thing. Okay. What do we do? 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 Oh, what do we do? Yeah. Okay. So, luckily for me, I still know jack all about Cyberdiscs, but Chem works really well. One or two Chem mines will absolutely eliminate it. I can also move in close and try to melee it, but I mean... I'm not gonna spare it. I'm just not gonna spare it. I really do not want to die, so I think we're gonna try to get one or two Chem mines off. That's about it. Let the eye take the reaction fire. I'm gonna guess it has 3 or 4 reaction fires, so even if the eye were to take the reaction fire, it can just simply cast or shoot 2 or 3 more times. Ooh. I did consider exactly that, yeah. Alright. That's 1. That is 2. Bing, 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 bing. Take the Esper and run. We cannot afford to run. I'll lose too much infamy. I have a plan. I have a plan. I have a plan, and I think it's going to work just great. But it might require some unconventional thinking. Hahaha. My item stash. My item stash, my item stash. Why? Why does my item stash have to be here? We're gonna be fine. We're gonna be fine. We're gonna be fine. So, I don't think I can throw through the elevator. I think I've tried this before and you can simply not throw through the elevator. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna prime it, we're gonna toss it to Bad-Eyed Killer. Bad-Eyed Killer will walk down with 2 chem mines on her, preferably. We drop both of them in front of the Cyberdisc and then we run away. Oh my god. Oh, actually, alright. Okay, okay, okay. I believe. I believe. For just one tiny moment, I believe. Drop the assault HMG. We have 1 meleeer and I'm not gonna count on stabbing to do the trick here. I have a plan. It's gonna be so good. It's gonna be so fucking good. Drop, prime, toss. Pick up. Walk. Toss. No. No, I'm scared. I have an assumption how these things work, so I'm gonna save. Basically, if I step down, it should not trigger and I can drop the mine. Well, this works as well. Wait. Yep, this works as well, sure. The reason why I'm a bit miffed about it is because we took damage and we didn't have to take damage, but I'll take it. I'll take it. Since we didn't get instantly murdered. But yeah, this was my plan. So I take a chem mine, I place it down there because I didn't think I could throw it, and then I walk over it and I will trigger it. Bam, thing will die. But this works. I mean, it's unfortunate I had to use a human equivalent, but this works. Cool. I'm happy. Except, you know, we took damage. I'm kind of pissed about that. Yeah. Wow. My big reveal absolutely just demolished. Thanks. Thanks, Emilia. Anyways, yeah, cool. I'm not complaining. That was pretty fun, actually. I did enjoy that. I did enjoy that. That was fun. We have an explorer. We have a Yemen. I would like to ditch the poison dagger for now. We take a step down, and then we go daka daka daka. Okay. Well, fuck you too. Can't believe they stole my thunder though. I'm so disappointed about that. That's a lot of time units lost, really. From kneeling. I guess so. So, you guys do have, luckily for me, that available. Prime it, pick this up, and we'll deal with it next turn. Prime it, pick this back up, and we'll deal with it next turn. Skylar, be careful. I'm probably gonna get whacked here in a few bits, but yeah, so this area is working. Yeah, that wasn't really my intention that this is how it would... Ooh. Who just got voodooed? I think we were getting voodooed over here, by the way. It wasn't really my intention to play around with it like this, but, well. What can I say? go away. Okay, so that should be eliminated. She should be eliminated. Sucks to be her. And I am going to now hug the wall and yeah, hug some more wall. It's most likely another Esper, and it could even be another Provost, but... Or it could be a Provost, but I know there's an Esper over here that's probably fucking around as well. Won't be a first time. Alright, Spectral Eye, tell me, what do you see? Except more garbage. Good job, Cindy. So yeah, the Cyberdisk is going to be a bit of a problem, unfortunately. I'm not very excited to deal with that. I could pick this up, I can prime it. Unfortunately for me, I can't really lob it out at the moment. I could go down here and try to take a shot with Well-Endowed Riot, but it could potentially backfire. But I'm feeling ballsy, I'm feeling very ballsy. This does come with 20% plasma resistance. On top of our armor that we're wearing, this thing, that is 30% resistance, so I'm feeling ballsy. Unfortunately for me. Yeah, maybe a bit too ballsy. Yeah, that's too ballsy. As much as I would love to go balls to the walls, I don't think that's the right choice. We have a primed chem mine, let's not forget that. And maybe Tomato Raider can make the big difference here. And that's why we have Tomato Raider with us. Okay, I feel confident enough to say that these people can take a step forward. And I'd like one more eye, and then we probably gotta replenish our eye spells, so yeah. Oh, well, it's in the damn book. We'll pick up the damn book. Okay, cool. I think this mission is going great so far. I'm jinxing myself. I know I am. Good. He died, Cyberdisk died, we see a researcher just chilling. Wow, okay. Took 9 volleys, but we got where we wanted in the end. And some of these people do have a motion track, fortunately for me. And right off the bat we see 4 pings. Cyberdisk, slowly but surely inching forward. Together with the Yemen, I can deal with that. And then we have 2 people chilling up here, just chilling. We can deal with that. Neat. I wanna say good things. I wanna say positive things. I know that if I do, I'm jinxing this. I'm basically compromising the entire operation. So it's really difficult to shut up. Oh, well. Never mind. Balance has been restored. That's more like it. Now I don't know if this mine will trigger. I hope it will, but you never know. You never know. Right. I could actually have an eye just casually tap over it, but this mine is kind of ruining it. Oh well. We'll see. Okay, on to the next turn. Aha! Got him. Kinda wish I had... Oh, snap. Kinda wish I had brought more Spectral Eye with me. Another Academy Esper, always nice when they decide to stop by, because, you know, I love a friendly visit from my local Esperine. Okay, we're in the clear for now. They do have a medical slicer, which I need to be very careful with. But a simple tap on the back is all it takes, and yeah. Got ourselves 2 espers, 3 out of 4 chances. Ooh, so excited. Wait, that's not how it works. But yeah, very, very excited. I'm actually very excited about this. Enemy medic. Those 2 idiots just chilling. We have a explorer, and then we have what else do we have? Ah, oh, he's nasty. Whatever it takes to get them down and out, right? That's been taken care of. This mine is still there. I gotta figure out how I'm planning on destroying the... Yeah, how am I gonna destroy the mine? Or maybe I should just avoid this corridor altogether. That's another possibility. Cindy is the first one out. And that's why she's the first one. Thank you, Cindy. Shara's next. Followed by... Wound Out Riot. I can always set it off. So I can set this mine off with a Spectral Eye. That's not going to be a problem, but it will also destroy the Cyber Disc. And I'd rather avoid doing so if I can. All I have to do is just avoid this corridor. It's not like this corridor is super valuable. It's a dead end over here. And it doesn't lead to anything but more corridors, so yeah. It's not all that super special. Once we can secure this area, which is probably what I should be doing with these people. Why am I not even surprised to see a freaking drone? I'm not even surprised to see that bastard just lurking nearby. Well, let's do that. And we move forward. I'm trying to keep my turns as short and concise as possible. That's why I'm trying to do this quickly. Not because time is of the essence. I mean, yeah, it is. Yeah, I would love to sleep. Sleep is very important. There we go, Spectral Eye. But it would be nice to do this under like 2 hours. Oh, oops, forgot about my Spectral Eye. Embarrassing. No, apparently they can't hit it, so jokes on them. Oh, we actually dazed the drone. Sweet. Now, I would love to cap a counselor. I don't think a counselor can give me anything more. We already have one. But more is always better, right? That's how it goes. He woke up, so we gotta put him to sleep again. If I'm allowed to do so. I don't think I can put him to sleep, so I should probably just straight up kill him. I mean, it's not like I desperately need the guy, so that's alright. Oh, okay. Alright. Okay. That's how it's gonna be, huh? There we go. There we go. Haha. Now he's gonna be burning. Didn't think... Yeah, I know. I'm quite surprised about it as well. I think they didn't choose to show up at these type of things, but nowadays they do. Might just be confirmation bias as well. Ah, shit. I would like to deal with her. There you go, she'll bleed out. And now we actually own this area, so all we gotta do is kick them out and everybody's gonna be happy for it. We'll enter here in a bit. So I think the Spectral Eye is gonna disappear in a few turns anyways. No, it's not replacing the Provost. We've gotten a Provost previously from one of these missions, so I know that there might be a Provost there. I'm feeling confident enough to say that, yeah, there's gonna be a Provost. Okay. I need more chem mines. Perfect. I know that chem mine is gonna backfire. I like to think it won't, but I know it will. Okay, I'm playing too loose and sloppy here. I should not have let this happen. There you go. So I need to be a bit mindful on how I'm playing, because that is really dumb, what I did. I'm spamming a few Spectral Eyes, kind of to scope out the area. I think it was the Esper, just as a side note, that was mind controlling me. Ah, yeah, there you go. Also, oh no, something else is mind controlling me. Also, Academy Engineer, I absolutely would love one. Yep. But I don't think I can cap her. I'd have to use Jackie, good luck with that. So far, so good. We have a Yemen. Yemen says hey. I say hey. He says, oh man. That didn't work at all. We're gonna go in here. We're gonna go and pay these lovely girls a visit. Yeah, I figured. Hi. Don't mind me. Punch. Good night. Making some decent progress over here, but in a bit we're gonna be walking into cyber discs, unfortunately. Yeah, I think I might just need to kill the Academy Engineer. I don't think there is any other way for me to deal with her. I mean, it sucks, but it is what it is. That's my motto of the day, it is what it is. Oh, thanks Cindy, that was brilliant. Yeah, that kills her alright. This area has me slightly concerned, but it's mostly a corner. We just have the majority of the facility to still clear out. I wonder if I can do this without Tomato Raider. Absolutely beautiful. I don't like playing this aggressively, but I do know that it's the cyber discs I really need to hunt down. Which is where my Spectral Eyes are, by the way. It's what I'm using my Spectral Eyes for. Or trying to use them for. Alright, some more chem mines and we'll be on our way. That is too many, by the way. I do not know why they went into my backpack. You bastards. Once Hazard is done, he'll be joining us. Okay. Yeah, I know. I will probably most of the time, especially during these base missions. It just makes life a lot easier. I don't like that. Oh, oh. Well, she woke up apparently. No. I did not check my back, by the way. Alright, let's secure the last area. How do they actually fare against ninjas? Spectral Eyes? I think terrible. Spectral Eyes should have a very limited spot, if I remember correctly. I think I might need to look at the unit. Oh no, they pretty decent. Night vision 23, thermal vision 70%, spot 7. So they would fare fairly well against Sky Ninjas. Maybe the reaction fire will be a bit of a problem. Hi? I have no idea what just shot me there, but whatever was shooting me failed miserably. Probably a clone of myself. And there's the next cyber disc. Okay, sucks to be me. So it's probably patrolling this area, so if we get a chem mine in this corner, we should be fine. Speaking about corners, let's see if we can corner him. I need to be more mindful of my time units. I just hit Aldo without doing a double check. Yeah, I don't like this place. I don't really have that many options. I don't really have that many options. Alright, Bad-Eyed Killer. It's time to prove your worth. Oh, well, maybe not as much as I thought you will be. Angles are gonna screw me over. That's what's gonna happen here. Angles are gonna screw me over. Oh yeah. I was gonna say it's not too late to fall back, but now it is. Yeah, that was the better solution there. It's not great, but yeah, it's not great. It is what it is. Jackie, forward. Eyeball. I don't know, just be an eyeball. This might be a Cyberdisc that shot me, but I don't think so. Magielio, get your ass over here. Hazard, get your ass over here. We'll do the complex spell later. Actually, that's not true. I should have done it now. Oops. Oh well. Well, well, well. What do we have here? It's another Academy Esper. Interesting. And obviously another cyber shit. I hate cyber discs. I hate them so much. I absolutely despise them. I'll try again later. Okay, This is also why I really want a plan 4 of mines at my disposal. So I can at least mine with impunity. Alright, Shira needs to pull back. I almost had forgotten about Shira. That would have been such an embarrassing way for him to die. Spiteful Invader needs to go and check this area out. And I think we are getting to a point, I can say confidently, I think we're getting to a point where we're gonna be fine. Knock on wood. I'm knocking on wood, game. Don't you think about it. But yeah. So, just to recap. Security guard. Something's over here. I'm pretty sure there's a cyberdisc still flying in this particular area, which makes this very dangerous. We have 2 cyberdiscs just chilling in this particular area together with an Esper. Yeah, that's not good. Rip. Hi. How do you do? Oh, I know, you're doing terrible, because you're about to die. Okay, so this area has been officially somewhat cleared out. Let's not get comfortable, because a lot of bad shit can still happen. The Esper, by the way, shot me from over there. Yemen. This is not a great solution, but I'll just have to make it work. It does take care of the Yemen. Oh. Oh. Okay. Not great. But 2 Yemens down. Oh shit. Oh yeah, that's definitely not a problem. We can probably cap her if we're lucky. Unfortunately, well, that's not good. It's a cyberdisc. That's a cyberdisc. That is absolutely a cyberdisc. Yeah. Yeah, just a launcher. That's fine. Just ignore it. Right. Okay, that's good. So, where were we? Capping her will be nice. It's not gonna happen. I need to deal with Cyberdisc. I don't have a particular good way of dealing with her, but I think that is where Assault Clone is gonna come in. Academy Engineer will be nice to cap, but that is not gonna be my... it's not gonna be my primary goal. We're gonna try and kill her. God, that final tap. Thank you. Okay, that's actually a really shitty throw. That actually was a really, really shitty throw. I don't really think Shira can prime one and throw it. I really would like to cap her. I don't think I can. I absolutely do not think I can cap her. Doesn't stop me from trying a little bit, but I think all of those attempts will be absolutely in vain. Yeah, that's another problem I need to deal with. Yeah, okay. But how I expected it will go. That's good. That's terrible. It's not gonna get any better. I'm very heavily leaning towards saying, fuck it. So yeah, he's probably the one that shot me earlier. But yeah, I'm very heavily leaning towards saying, just fuck it. And we'll just kill the Esper. I think that's a reasonable stance. I think that's an incredibly reasonable stance. Might be a problem. I don't know if this explosion will kill the cyber disc. I think it might. If I can trigger it. Or if he can trigger it. I'm more concerned about her. So if I want to whack her, I gotta drop the chem mine. That's the problem here. Dropping and picking it up is gonna be expensive. So what options do I have? Really quickly, none. Oh, that's quick. But yeah, that's basically what it boils down to. I have no options here. I could try to punch her, which I guess is one possibility. But the medical slasher doesn't say, hi, hello, how do you do either. Hey, yeah, punching. The one trick that apparently did do the trick. Cool. Which brings me to the next awkward point. If I would like to deal with the cyber disc, I will also need to throw a mine down here. Ooh. I don't think I can do that. I get away with it. I didn't verify if anybody is down there. You know what? Screw it. And I am so sorry. And you're great. You have absolutely been fantastic. But all fantastic things must come to an end. It's just the way of life. Oh no. No! No, 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 I'm sorry. I did not realize that there will be more. Yeah. Yeah, fuck it. So either they step on the mine and they explode, or they don't step on the mine, and well, we'll see, we'll see. Either way, let's keep pushing forward. Yeah, it's just that guy. Let's keep pushing forward. I really do like that I'm currently dealing with the cyber discs by simply just chem mining them rather than doing some convoluted I'm shooting you, hopefully you don't hit me from a corner shenanigans. Makes me feel a bit more hopeful and optimistic about my future, but we'll see. You know what they say, optimism crashes hard. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Oh! Why am I getting shot at? Ah, Assault Clone, okay. Yeah, fair enough, fair enough. So just really quickly, this mine did not get triggered. This is terrible, absolutely terrible. Guys, we're doing absolutely fantastic right now. She's not overstunned anymore, that's actually a very nice thing. She's still bleeding out, I'd like to stop the bleeding out if I'm allowed to. So Shira. Bleeding for 1, that is pretty decent actually. There you go. She'll probably get up at some point and we'll deal with her accordingly. And I'm gonna grab her and place her in a... Deal with her, please. Damn it! You had one job. I'm debating it. I'm actually debating it because I absolutely hate dealing with mines. Because I forget they exist and then, you know, they don't exist because I stepped on them. Got her. Great. She can be overstunned, I guess, for a turn. That will teach her a lesson, not to mess with me. Explorer is showing up. Yeah, a grenade would absolutely work, especially a Hilarium grenade. It's what I might just want to do. On the other end, I can also just let it linger for a bit longer. While we're dealing with the rest of the things on the map. I don't like that. Alright, okay. Yeah, 80, it should be doable quite easily with the Hilarium grenade, unless we get really unlucky. We have like 6, or we have like 40 Hilarium grenades, so we need to get super duper unlucky. I'd say 50-50. Knowing myself. We have an eye, should probably use it. Aye. We found the Provost at least. All the way here in the back with her blue shield. That should not be a problem. We're probably just gonna... I think the problem with anchors is the range of 2. Or chem mines have a range of 3. Which might be a problem, but yeah, potentially it will be the best option. She has a blue shield. We're gonna try to keep her alive, but she'll probably end up dying. A range of 6? Oh, I stand corrected. Maybe, very maybe. It'd be a fun use case. We still have a cyber disc that is gone. I think we last spotted it over here, so it can be chilling here, chilling here, chilling here, here. God knows where. Maybe even up there, which would really, really suck. Hence, I'm playing it so cautiously here, because I'm terrified. Anyways, terrified or not, we'll move on to the next turn. Let's make sure nobody woke up behind us. She can die from overstun, I do not care. And let's have our Spectral Eye move in a more interesting position, so that it's not absolutely useless. Zap. What? Oh, that was the other mine! Sucker. Oh, that's funny. I had forgotten I actually had a mine there. That's how dangerous these mines are, by the way. Just to highlight, this is what happens. Ooh, hi. This is what happens when I forget there's actual mines about. Hi. Oh. Yeah. God damn it. Why is there so many? Why is there so many? Okay. Well, you know what to say. When you're stuck between a rock and a hard place like me, you're probably just going to die. God damn it, so many things. Let's kill one. Oh wow, okay. Way to go, Emily. Jesus. I want that researcher on my team. You can have Emily. So obviously there's also the possibility that I just shoot the cyber disc. I don't think that is particularly necessary at this point. I could chem. Yeah, I could potentially chem it. We need to do some weird shenanigans here, but I could potentially chem it. Let's do it. Drop the staff, prime the thing, walk over here, toss it, pick it up. We need like 43 to toss it. I really don't like what I'm about to do, but we'll live. I'm actually standing adjacent because I know that way around there is not too much for me to be worried about. 42. This is gonna be the shitty throw, by the way. Yup. Huh. That happened. Okay, well, maybe we get lucky and just goes like blah, 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 pow. I don't think we're gonna get that lucky, but you can be optimistic. I mean, I can't, but other people can be. For now, we're gonna put this in our leg slot. We're gonna rhyme it, and we'll deal with it next turn. This is the other thing why I really like using mines in the base assault. I don't want to say their patterns, their patrol patterns are predetermined. But it's easy to predict that if there is a cyber disc over here, it's gonna rotate in this area, or in this area, precisely. So if you loop a mine over here and you know there's a cyber disc there, he might go down, and you know that eventually he's gonna loop around to still step on it. If it was a big open field and you're being attacked, you just don't know where he's gonna go. Though, fair disclaimer, all the cyber discs on this map, like the two that we had over here, the one that we had, well, that one, they're very unpredictable. They're doing things I did not expect. And hey there, Kauf. The assault is going fairly well, I'd say. So I'm waiting for it to take a sour turn and watch my entire team get vaporized. But we're not quite there yet. Yet. Hope you're having a pretty good weekend. Whoever stepped on the mine, I have no idea, but they're dead. That's all I know about them. They're dead, so that's good. Alright, let's see how badly this is gonna go. Let's see how badly this is gonna go. Yep. Music in my ears. So this mine has not been triggered, unfortunately. Cyberdisk is gone, unfortunately. I actually do not know where the Cyberdisk went. Holy crap. Alright, that's cool. If I want to move forward, I'm gonna have to take some risks, unfortunately. I hate this area. I can already tell I hate that area. That's safer. As long as we stick to that wall, it should be safe. I like how this guy's still bleeding out. Yeah, it's still here. For now, for now. Okay. Jackie can pick this up. Jackie can also go up here. I can go up there. And Hazard can chill with us. Next turn we can cast a Complex Eye, and that will be that. Okay. I think at this point I can move on to the next turn. Oh, go away. Oh yeah, she's gone there. Yeah, the big concern, the big problem kind of remains that I do not know where that final friend of ours is. Yeah, we'll deal with the medic. We gotta find the Cyberdisk. I think the Cyberdisk might be patrolling in this particular region. Just keeps backing out. Okay, so I really screwed up with the assault clone, I just realized. Take you out. There we go. I'd rather avoid that area if I can. I need you up there. That is not something I want to walk into. Okay, alright. We trained for this moment. I lied, we did not train for this moment. At all. But, you know, it doesn't mean that we can do it. Yep. Okay. Okay. Yep. Might have a little bit of a problem. Funny I say that. I think I don't have enough people to deal with the entire chem shenanigans. Let's try this. I do not have enough people to deal with the chem shenanigans. Oh no. Oh no. I have only one chem mine I can use. Crap. Well, I have a second one if I can play some hot potato. This is the version of hot potato I hate. The one with no guarantees. Except the guarantee that I'm going to fuck up. I mean, it's a given, right? Okay. Yes, so at this point, what we're going to be doing is... Oh my fuck. This is not how mines work. This is not how mines work. That is a really bad mine. Oh, that is such a bad mine. I cannot believe it. It should have landed in this 3x3 square and actually landed down here. So there is a good chance that we're not even going to trigger the damn thing. Oh. That is such a shitty ass mine. Oh man. They activate from 2 spaces away from what I've seen. No, 1 space away. So the 1x1. Let me just double check this, but yeah. Radius is 3. I think that's the explosion radius, by the way. Or maybe it isn't. Ooh, I mean, maybe, if we get lucky. Okay, that's the best we can do. Let's make the best out of it. We still have the Provost just chilling around, and I need to get these people moving towards the Provost if I really want to deal with that Provost. Which means that Anna over here is going to be responsible for dealing with all 3 of them. Thelma, I have no idea where her weapon went, which is very awkward. That's up here, shit. And then we also need our friend. Anyways. You cannot do that, game. You cannot do that. Well, I'm slightly annoyed. So yeah, apparently it just backed up. Probably flew in this direction. Ugh. Oh, hi. That's cheating. Yeah, okay, so, well, I mean, this is now fully secured, I suppose, so we should be somewhat fine. Famous last words. I think the funny joke Yeah, it's like, nope, not doing this. I mean, I don't blame him. I would have said the same thing. And then proceed to step on the mine. Oh, hi. Proceed to still step on the mine. Kinda curious if that's the same cyberdesk. Oh, hi. Okay, so we move over here, we move up there, send in some backup. I wonder what happens if I, No, guess we won't know. Yeah, so expect some people to get mind controlled here, unfortunately, but it is what it is. Anyways, bio damage is how I'm gonna be dealing with her. If we cap her, that'd be great. If we don't cap her, so be it. Anybody with time units? I don't think so. Let's keep the... Uh-oh. I'm so sorry, Cindy, I screwed up. Didn't coordinate that very well. Actually, I do wonder if I can just simply melee the living crap out of her. I mean, I'd be at risk of the slice and dicer, but... I do believe bio goes through blue shields, hence steppity step step step. That would be nice. Also, nice timing there, Jackie. Also, shit, I forgot about the scam mine. Please have mercy. Also, I'm probably on fire. Not yet. So yeah, that's not great. Just casually backing up. Notice how useful the laser tummies have been. I mean, ignore this little shenanigans, but generally speaking, the laser tummies have been quite reliable at killing people. Very happy with that. Yeah, so I'm probably gonna need to use the eye to trigger this mine. Ugh. Sucks to be her. Well, let's use this one. Oh. Surprise? I wasn't expecting that. I guess I'm gonna be killing everybody before we finish this mission, huh? Yeah. That's funny. That is funny. Okay. Yeah, let's do it. I forgot my own mine. Yeah, well, we killed her. We straight up killed her. I like how I forgot my own mine that I literally threw like 5 seconds earlier. That just, like... This is why I should not be playing with mines. Just... to really highlight the problem here. This is why I should not be playing with mines. Alright, well, without much further ado, let's wrap this mission up. I hate that cyber dick. I hate him, I hate him, I hate him, I hate him, I hate him. Oh, why do you have to be like that? Why can't you be cool? Like all the cool kids. Alright, another game of hot potato, you say? I don't mind if I do. Alright, Tomato Raider, it's up to you. I think this is the perfect vengeance for getting killed that one time. It's gonna trigger the damn mine, isn't it? Yeah? Yeah, you got this. Yeah, you got this, you got this, I believe in you. I believe in you, yeah? There we go, alright. Game, set, match. This does not look like game, set, match to me. Oh. God damn it. And this is where things go sideways. Well, I mean, it was a long time coming, but yeah, there it is. There's the thing I was worried about. Okay. Okay, I'm not particularly enjoying this. I'm not particularly enjoying this. Oh, and we have an Esper that woke up. Go back to sleep. Go back to sleep. Shit, she did not go back to sleep. But yeah, yeah. This is not great. For a variety of reasons. How do I deal with him? How do I deal with him? I want to kill him this turn. That's the main gist here. I want to kill him this turn. I think I need to go balls to the walls and just shoot him. I think that's how we're going to be playing this. Balls to the walls and just shoot him. I mean, he only has like, what, 30 armor? Surely it can't be that bad. There's also still the mine chain that I can do, but I just don't think I have enough people to really chain it. So yeah, we're gonna go balls to the walls and just shoot the bastard. We're not done? Oh no, come on. Okay, so yeah, there you go. It's a one-step radius activation thing. Okay, alright. We're fine. We just keep on going, as we do. Nothing new here. There's probably another cyber disc about, ready to kill me. Yeah, probably. Like a bad joke. Like a fucking bad joke. Yeah, it's what I should have done. I didn't even consider it at the time, but that would have been the smart thing to do. Okay, alright. We have another cyber disc. Two cyber discs. I'm not happy. Don't do this. Don't do this, please. Don't do this. Don't do this. Please be nice. That's okay. How bad are you hurt? How bad are you hurt? It's painful and nasty, but it's not the end of the world, fortunately for me. Let's get you some healing. Another one gone. Alright, Bad Night Killer. Okay, I'll admit I'm feeling a bit more ballsy. I'm feeling a lot more ballsy at the moment. Oh. Thanks to the power of protection. Of our defender armor, otherwise I will not be doing this so aggressively. I guess we can try to play Hot Potato one more time. I just do not believe in playing Hot Potato. I just do not believe in it right now. What choice do I have? I hate you, game. That is sneaky. That is so sneaky. Oh, right here. But you don't see it on the map. Or you don't see it, you don't see the damn sprite of it. Yeah, sneaky bastards. Well, let's hope for the best. If the best doesn't work, then I am going to be in shitty ass trouble. I deserve that. I've been playing with fire and I got burnt and a burnt bad-eyed killer, so yeah, that sucks. That really does suck. Yeah. Damn. It sucks. That's all I have left to say about it. It sucks. I've been playing with fire and I got burned. Okay, well, let's hope that we don't get burnt any further. It really does suck. I'm really disappointed about it. One thing that I'd like to mention is also she disintegrated, so it's bye-bye bad-eyed killer once and for all. Fuck you. I have a question. Oh, hi. Just been overextending. I think it would have been doable if I did full fire rather than the semi-fire I was doing. I think the semi-fire has been the problem. Well, let's try it one more time. I'm sure we're gonna be fine. And it's not the end of the... No, there cannot be another cyber disc. I refuse to believe there is another cyber disc. It's a drone. And with that we are done. So yeah, very unfortunate. At the very end we lost one hand, otherwise we cleared out the entire base. We have taken some enemies captive. That's always nice. How many in at the end of the day? How many espers? 3 espers. Pretty sweet. And 2 engineers, also pretty sweet. Take it back and ship it, and we will mourn a bad-eyed killer in peace. Go for some credit chips. Sector wheat, personal computers. Yeah. Some medical supplies, stasis pods. It's pretty good overall. Only 16 hypno panels. I was hoping for more than just 16. I think like 9 ship engines. Overall speaking, it was pretty damn good. Except near the end. I should have been patient. I should have pulled back. I should have said, screw it. We'll do it the slow way, and I'll wait it out, and we'll throw some chem mines rather than forcing it, because I was forcing it. But in part, I also blame it for me doing it so late. It's 2 AM, and I get tired, believe it or not. I play this game a lot, but I do also tend to get tired. Oh shit. How many prisoners can you actually take? Oh, that's a good amount. So yeah, we now have a total of 4 espers with 5 topics, where 1 of them is locked. Or we only have 3 espers, maybe. Either way, we're really close to being in a really good spot there. Spiderland can take an esper, they can take 2 engineers. We now actually have 2 additional engineers. It doesn't matter, actually, now that I think about it. 2 drones, a counselor. Actually, no drones. The drones need to go to my main base, so we can disassemble them. And yeah, we did it. 1 less base for me to worry about. I think that's the important thing, like 1 less base to worry about. That feels good. That actually does feel particularly good. Because that's less less infamy, there you go. Less infamy that we'll be generating on a month-to-end base. And of course the injection of 2500 infamy is quite nice as well. Yeah. Pretty decent at the end of the day. We're actually starting to become a bit heavily over-encumbered with items, surprisingly enough. Oh yeah, we are. Ooh. Okay. Alright, so we did end up losing a radiator shirt, gas mask, poison dagger, assault HMG, and chem mine. Wait, why did we lose those? Why did we lose these? I know she disintegrated, but that should not disintegrate equipment. Well, maybe it does. That sucks. Anyways, yeah, so let's queue those items up. Assault HMG is gonna be hard to replace though, and poison dagger should not be too bad. I don't think we're gonna get more chem mines though, so it should be just equipment. And we did lose Bad-Eyed Killer. She was a pirate queen. She cannot be revived, she cannot be resurrected, because she is absolutely pulverized. RIP. She will be missed. She will be missed. Not as much as the Tomato Raider though. Bit sad, but it is what it is. Yeah. It's my mistake. I should not have played that aggressively. So yeah, Poison Dagger. 1. We cannot make an Assault HMG because I believe it requires a regular HMG, which we do not have, so we should probably buy one. The machine gun. Then we also had the radiator shirt, which we can make. And that's it. So those things are queued up. I know that we have a few additional gas masks over here that we can ship over. Let's do it. And yeah, one less base. And we cannot deal with the heavy freighter, I'm afraid. And it's gone. Alright, so yes, mini bikinis for everybody, including our cat. Including our cats. So one thing that I'm not 100% certain about... Oh, well, mini bikini doesn't work for a cat girl, I guess. Wait, hold up. Ah, it's still on its way. One thing that I'm not 100% certain about is if aquasuit is actually a good option to deal with ghosts. I'm gonna say no. I might just do it with aquasuit as well. Hello, what are you? Ugh, another science vessel. I think November is gonna destroy me. I think November is gonna destroy me. Bikini. Bikini. Okay. Yeah, no slave soldiers, Melee of 60 is terrible, by the way. Yeah, so let's just do aquasuits. As much as I would love for them to run around in bikinis, I just think aquasuits is the better option here. 3, 4, 5, 6. There you go. Oh. Really? 1, 2... That should suffice. No, it doesn't suffice. Okay, here we go, for realsies. But no, I think what we're gonna do, right? I think what we're gonna do, as much as it's going to suck, is we're gonna do this mission next time. It has to be a night mission. I think we'll arrive during nighttime. Hopefully we'll arrive during nighttime. I sent out the wrong craft. We'll be sending out Fortuna to deal with it. We're gonna send it out next time. But for now, I'm gonna go and sleep. I hope you guys enjoyed it. I hope you all mourn the death of a Bad-Eyed Killer like I will. Which means we probably won't remember who she is next time around. And I hope everybody's gonna have a good weekend. Take care, and hope to see you next time. Have a good one, everybody.